Hello, folks. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to Saturday. I'm tired. Shocking. I know. Well, carrying on some Valkyria Chronicles 4 because I haven't done it in 2 weeks. So, as per usual, I have no idea what I was doing. as is often the case, I have no idea what I was doing. us get ready. Right. Let us see here. Do this one, do this one, do that one. Do this one here. Close. Oh, where's the game? Things have moved. Things have moved. There you are. Just look for the picture of Rag. What do you do? The picture of Rags is all we need. And it's on the wrong bloody monitor. Hang on. It's on the wrong sodding monitor again. There we go. Oof. Right. There we go. And bring the microphone closer. And we'll carry on from where we were last time. Which I believe we had just hit chapter 13, waiting for springtime. Oh, we were still in chapter 13, waiting for springtime. I haven't noticed what was it. Was the... Yeah, it was Midnight Run ended with sibling reunion. With Kai and Lena meeting up again. And Chromaria possibly activating Angie. Or doing something to help Angie remember her past. At which point we helped the resistance and at which point they got wrecked possibly afterwards? Because I think this one here, so here we raised the supply warehouses, we got supplies with the help of the resistance. Then the resistance was all basically attacked. And what is this one here? Hang on. Sea Fortress. I think this is the one, I think, where, yes, this is where I think Kai kisses Raz on the forehead. And then the Luros are the resistance. Right, anyway, let's carry on. A Patriot Sacrifice. Unless there's anything left for us to do. Just squad stories, how are you on squad stories? What's left squad story-wise? Again, it's always point to do something minor while we wait for people to turn up, so... What do we got here? Have we done all of them? Love and Logic is still taking to go. Right, Love and Logic, which is Aoife, Hannah, and I don't remember your name. We'll go with this. Love and Logic, Romance Theory.
Warm milk is so comforting on a cold day like this. That's lovely.
Is that Aoife over there? Huh. Good. Fascinating.
Yasha.
Oh, if it isn't Yasha.
Yasha.
Everything okay? You've been staring at Aoife for a while now.
Well, how do I put it? When I watch her, I feel this strange surge of pressure in my chest. Attempts to find a cause have been inconclusive. The key seems to be Aoife herself, so I've been observing her.
That sounds to me like you're in love, Yasha.
What? No, ridiculous. Love is only an emotion. If anything, it's chemically induced stress. Most of all, it's irrational. There's no logic, no objective grounding behind it. There's no reason I would be.
I think they're both Grenadiers as well. The Grenadier Lancer as a combination for a mission is wild.
Do you ever shut up? Look, no one wants to hear you go on and on about logic. Do you or do you not like Aoife? That's what's important here.
Well, I don't dislike her.
Wow, did you hear that? Yasha just admitted to an emotion. I guess he's human after all.
Guess even snooty math geeks can find true love.
I'm used to being called a geek, but I'll thank you not to accuse me of snootiness.
All right, I see how it is. There's only one option here. Go on. You gotta tell her you love her. Just put your heart into it and show her some passion.
Absolutely not. All phenomena in this world can be explained through formulae. Love should be no exception. Some appropriate calculation should be all I need to tell me what to do next.
What are you talking about? Here's your calculations. Passion plus passion equals passion. That's all you need.
Hannah, that isn't how math works. You cannot solve every problem with passion or guts. For one, it's illogical.
Well, you can't solve everything with logic either. Come on, you don't need those calculations. Be a man.
I'm sorry, I don't see how gender relates to math.
Fine. You want to show me what you're made of? Then confess to her. Ask her out.
Did you just like, okay, you started off with basically like resignation, like, oh, fine, whatever, and then proceeded to say the exact same point again.
Fine, I'll prove you wrong. I'm a man of pride after all.
Which works again this time.
Good. Hey, Aoife, over here.
Well, no turning back now. Whatever happens next, I claim no responsibility.
Oh, hello, everyone. Can I help you with something?
We were just talking about Yasha's crush.
Ah, are we sharing stories? I'd love to join in.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Oh, I just love stories about relationships. Would you mind sharing, Yasha?
Of course. Let me first begin with probability theory and its relationship to what some know as fate. On the concept of soulmates, we can use a form of predictive modeling to establish presumed compatibility. I've constructed my own formula for this. It hasn't been peer-reviewed, but it shows promise. First, if x equals...
Oh, that's Yasha's hair. There's like a bit in the middle of Yasha's hair that's pointing at the screen. And I was like, is that something happening? Is like, do I have something on my... Is like water distorting something on my screen or something? No, that's just his hair.
Time out, Yasha. We need to talk. Come here a second.
What's going on? Where are you taking me? The theorems...
Good God, this isn't even a problem of passion or formulas. That was just awful. On so many levels.
Oh, that's a pity. I was looking forward to hearing about who could have captured Yasha's heart.
You really like this stuff, huh? I guess that makes sense. You've got guys tripping over themselves to talk to you.
I suppose so, though I'm really not sure why.
Oh my God, I need to find out her
Yasha's
voice
far
now.
more attractive and interesting
Oh,
than
she
I
likes
am.
Yasha back.
Don't you think?
Shocking.
That geek? Attractive?
Aoife voice actor. Brianna Knickerbocker. Do I know that name from somewhere? It's one hell of a name. Web search that, please. Where do I know you from? Filmography, anime. Oh, I don't know you from anime because I don't watch dubbed anime. Games. Heroes, Pikachu. Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown, just Princess Rosa in Ace Combat 7, okay. Akira in Astral Chain. She's Mary Skelter as well. Wow, okay. What is she into? Interestingly, she's not actually listed as in the Wikipedia. She's not. Is she listed here? She's not actually listed in Wikipedia as in for Valkyria Chronicles. Huh. Weird. How very odd.
Geek? That's a bit unkind, isn't it? I do find myself drawn to intelligence in a man.
Wait, does Yasha actually have a chance with this girl?
Just going through my list of actual games and trying to find more things that I might know her from. Because she sounds really familiar. And like, I have played games she's in before, but it's like nothing that I would fundamentally remember. A lot of dubbed roles for anime, but I don't watch dubbed anime, so I wouldn't recognize it from there. Sleeping Beauty and Mary Skelter, but again, it's been a while since I've played Mary Skelter. Female protagonist of Astral Chain. Interesting. Again, I do have Astral Chain, but it's been a long time. I'm also getting confused with something else. It can't just be from Ace Combat 7, surely. I find it very weird if it's just from Ace Combat 7 that I recognize her name. I feel very odd if that was the case. But it might be the case, because I don't think she has anything else major that I would recognize. Just has one of those voices, I guess. Just one of them voices. Yep, just one of them voices, I think.
You're such a sweet girl, Aoife. So modest, too. How'd someone like you end up in the military?
Well, if I'm being honest, it was for the money. Before I enlisted, it was difficult for me to find steady work. Wherever I went, they only saw me as a Darkson.
Really? Guess you've been through some tough times.
Yes, but I've met more than enough kind people to make up for it. I met so many wonderful people in this squad. Even if my life's been difficult, I'm glad I ended up here.
Aw, you're such a sweetheart. You make sure you eat right and stay healthy, okay?
I think I'll do just that. I'll be looking forward to tonight's dinner, Hannah.
Is Hannah must be the motherly one. I thought that was Brittany, though.
And then she left. Can you believe it? Aoife's sweet on Yasha, too. I want her to be happy, so I'm gonna do everything I can to get you two together.
Wow. Still, it'll be hard enough just getting him to confess. Last I heard, we have a sortie tomorrow. I'll try to switch some units around to get Yasha and Iba on a team. If you impress her during a mission, then you'll have a better chance when you finally ask her out.
You two seem more invested in this than I am. But I'll do my best in the mission, regardless.
Love and logic, the infatuation here. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because it's, again, these three are literally, I think, Grenadier, Lancer.
Allow me to brief you on the upcoming operation.
Your objective is to liberate the village by capturing all the Imperial camps there. Hannah, Aoife, or Yasha dies, or we have to capture all the camps. Which is going to be very interesting because, again, Grenadier, Lancer. I mean, Yasha, Theros trajectory, illogical thoughts, Professor, Elias, and the Sanders. Love troubles, pure kindness, and then I don't think Hannah is over here. Is Hannah the gutsy, loudmouth, a chef? No, you're not the motherly one. Okay, so let's think about this one then. Oh, there's no thinking about it. I've got to do this.
Just do your best and you'll be fine.
Okay, well, here goes.
Operation start. I'm counting on you, everyone.
All right, let's do this. Yasha, you protect Aoife with your life. You got that?
The Grenadiers.
Keep your voice down, or you're liable to bring the entire Imperial army down on our heads.
Yasha, Hannah, let's give them a fight.
Okay, so well, they got tanks at least, so you know. I think you've got Elias, haven't you? So, you know what? Let's start with you, Aoife.
My
Aoife?
heart is pounding.
We got the Sanders, so we'll hit the trooper over there. Detonate there.
I did it!
Triple kill.
Target eliminated. Keep
Put that away. Start moving forward.
I found them. Enemy spotted.
Wait
Okay.
and see what they do.
Get behind this. Right, get behind that and wait. Ooh, that's not on loops. Looks like we may be able to go around. Right, Yasha.
Chance of success, 100%. Leave this to me. Let's see, ballistic
Accuracy up. If you hit directly, beautiful. Very helpful.
perfectly calculated.
I mean, it was. I'm not gonna. I can't argue with that. Put that away, please.
Oh, we've got winter on our side.
They're firing at me!
Eva, look out! This route is far too dangerous. This way.
A grenade. Where are they coming from? We need to return fire.
Remain calm. I've already calculated the impact location for the next payload.
Okay.
It should land 7.26 meters away from our current position. Huh. All according to my calculations. Luckily, there's not many variables at play.
Wow. Yasha, you're amazing.
Hell, just a matter of physics. Was nothing that impressive. Let's focus on the mission.
Not bad.
Let's move back a little bit. Why? Because I need to make sure I can hit the tank. Right, so we got a Grenadier coming in. All the way over there. So let's get Aoife.
My heart is pounding. Will this do?
Okay, so wait. Put that away.
I need backup.
You gotta.
I'm so dizzy.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing down!
Jesus Christ, can you please?
You're being targeted!
Never mind. I'll reset the damn mission. Wonder if it's worthwhile to go around the outside. I wonder. Because we can also basically spend points to summon people in. Now that we started the mission, we have a base, we can just summon people into support.
But how?
Yeah, figured as much. Right, so menu, give up, surrender, and just retry this mission. Retry battle?
Operation stop.
Okay. First things first. Let's summon some people in. Although it looks like some people aren't. Okay, so we'll bring in Minerva. All summon in Raz. Summon in Kai. Right, so Aoife?
Okay.
Drop some bombs on your head.
I did it!
I see.
Move that. Let's move you forward a bit. Troop reliefs over there.
I found them.
We found you there as well. Good. Yeah. Move you up there. Unfortunately, as you see from here, we can't just walk down here and have that be a thing. Let's put the bomb on their head then.
Okay.
Get the grenadier. We can get the grenadier.
Forgive me.
Put a bomb here.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
I was gonna put a shot at the grenadier out. I was gonna move forward, but I don't think this. I don't want to risk getting hit by the grenadier, so we're gonna get you.
I have to do my best. Forgive me.
Good. I got you down.
That was wonderful. Another job
Right.
well done.
Keep moving this way. Maybe it'll be relevant. Right. Let's see.
Chance of
Yasha?
success, 100%.
Let's get you in a place where you can actually attack the tank.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
Right, so again, here, but then bring it back slowly.
Let's see, ballistic trajectory. How's this?
Beautiful. Hey, if you're that accurate with this gun and you trigger that accuracy up consistently, that's pretty damn good. Move it up over here. Okay. Next mission, next turn, we're gonna have people who can actually dash this, like Miranda will spawn, etc., etc. Oh crap! Never mind. Never mind, they're both dead. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna send people up there to help out, essentially. Engineers moved up. Okay, who just turned up? Okay,
Moving out.
Kai? I'm gonna get a shot at that, get a shot at you.
There.
Right.
One more shot.
That got you.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Right. Then we're going to go ahead and Minerva. That was my mistake. That was my mistake, because what I should have done, I want to get grenades over there on that bunch.
I will not fall here.
Not you. Okay. Let's call the medic on you.
Hurry!
Yeah.
Not let them die. There, found them.
Right. Can we get a grenade on you?
Now!
Really? Really? You're kidding me. It bounced off the pole? Hey, Bosk. That grenade bounced off the pole? Are you actually screwing with me right now? That's stupid. Don't you dare.
Let's determine our chances.
Right, Yasha. Assault tank. Again, we want to get that shot right there.
Fire.
Beautiful. Thank you.
That result checks out.
Whenever it was too good. Yep, she managed to hit a grenade on the pole.
Well done.
She was too accurate, like a Bren gun.
Please respond.
Right, you got a point. You got quest to capture. You got set over here. Okay, so Raz,
Got this.
get your flamethrower out.
Ah, they're firing at me.
Eat lead.
Did you just crouch out? You did. You just cracked that one, didn't you?
They might be soldiers after all.
Sneaky son of a bitch. You just crashed out of the way for that one.
I got this.
Right, let's try this again.
Now onto you. Commencing counterattack.
Let's see if this
Follow my
works.
lead.
Die.
It does. Knocks out all of them. Beautiful. Triple kill. Capture the point.
Hell yeah! This base is mine.
Okay, get the capture camp.
Oh, this isn't good. I must have sprained my arm when I shielded Aoife from the blast. The pain's getting worse.
What are you doing just standing there? You stay like that and your foot's gonna freeze to the ground.
Hannah, be quiet. The enemy will find us.
Sorry. Just looked so gloomy, I wanted to perk you up a little. Come on, Aoife, just a little more. Don't you give up on me.
Yes, I can still keep going.
Yasha, I know your arm hurts, but I need you to hold out just a little longer, okay?
Oh, was it that obvious?
Don't worry, I won't tell Aoife. You're a man of pride, right?
You're more attentive than I thought. And here I assumed you were a tactless simpleton.
Yeah. Less chit-chat, more fighting. This is the final push. Let's show them we've got guts.
Shit,
Right.
they took our base.
So let's see here. We got a tank over there.
They're raised.
Well, crap. Well, that changed things, didn't it? Where is it? Grenadier's back there. Great. Right. Okay.
Now advancing.
Can you get a shot at that guy? That'd be fantastic. We're gonna hit the
Moving out.
move forward. Can we get a range on that guy? Light tank.
Yeah, the snow's
Okay, so what are we shooting at here? That's probably a big enough wall that we can't really do much with it here. Okay, so let's go this. Let's summon in Riley. I'll treat Hannah. I'll summon in Hannah here is all about that. Summon in Hannah. And Raz, let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the cover. Let's get in cover. Right, you can just Ragnede yourself. Yeah, plus 100 HP. That's fine. It'll have to do. Right, turn 2. He's moving up. I mean, I'm very happy he's moving up. You asshole.
Easy.
Knocked out Kai.
I can't be.
Asshole. Okay, well, First things first.
I got this.
Raz, deal him.
Don't stop! You've got to break.
Right, that's him down.
Great job. I knew you had it in.
Alright, let's keep moving.
They're in range.
Hi. They're all dead. Okay, we got the point. It's just as a point of principle now.
Let's see some spirit. Anyone hungry?
Oh crap, you got... Okay, good. For a second there, I thought you had the
They're in range.
For a split second there, I thought you had the mortar equipped.
Ah, they're firing at me!
Good. That one's done.
Clear.
Let's just... Do we have evac orders? No, we don't. I haven't got any orders here. Because we haven't got anyone who can give orders. Kai. Minerva.
Just watch.
Just grab you.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Please do what you can.
Yeah, Kai, get Kai out of here. Good. Right, let's make a move. Albert type F4.
Are we ever going to get out of this damn wind?
Hi.
Now!
All units, watch your surroundings.
I took out 2 of them. Or all 3 of them.
True display of skill.
All 3 of them? All 3 of them. Nice.
Much from you.
Cool. You win.
All according to plan.
I was gonna do Flamer with Raz, but no, Grenade will do it.
It appears we've driven off the enemy. Now we can head back.
Yasha, what's wrong? Oh, you're hurt.
You did great, Yasha. Proved me wrong, all right. I'll get you straight to a medic.
Got the ace. The VBGW4BE. Love and Logic Confession.
Looks like the mission was a success. I'm glad to see everyone made it back.
Do you think Yasha will be alright? I had no idea he was injured.
Don't worry about him. If he got wounded protecting you, it's practically a badge of honor.
As usual, you're exaggerating. The injuries weren't serious at all.
Yasha, are you alright?
Yes, I've been treated for the worst of it, so I should be fine now. Thank you for helping me back. And Hannah, I suppose I owe you thanks too, don't I? I thought you were just a busybody with a one-track mind. And you definitely proved me wrong.
Did she?
You were pretty impressive out there yourself. Guess you're a real man after all. And your calculations are actually good for something. Maybe you could teach me a little sometime.
Teaching? Well, you know, I was a mathematics professor before all this. Once I had some time to tutor them, even the worst students earned high marks.
So if you teach me, I could be some kind of mathemagician. Well, when that day comes, I'll cook something up just for you. Anything you want.
Who did Yasha's voice? Yasha Alat, Valkyria the Wookiee. Voice. No, there's just the Japanese voice listed. There's no English voice listed. So.
Isn't that great, Yasha?
Shame.
Hannah's cooking is the best in the squad.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Her cooking is nutritionally sound, but the taste is average at best.
You all seem a lot closer than the last time I saw you. The mission wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you three and your teamwork. Thanks, everyone. Well then, Now that we can all relax for a bit. Yasha, don't you have something to tell Aoife?
You don't mean... here? Now?
You just made it off a war-torn battlefield together. We're never going to get a better chance.
You can do it! Believe in yourself! If you've got guts, you're bound to get the girl!
I suppose I don't have a choice. Aoife, do you remember, perhaps, earlier they were talking about a girl for whom I have feelings?
Oh, yes. I have to say, I've been very curious.
Well, that person is someone you know quite well.
Really? I don't suppose I could ask who?
It's you.
What?
Well, Aoife, the fact is, I'm in love with you.
Wow, why do you have to break that up? That's sometimes they did let for example, one flowed into two naturally. I'm not sure why this one didn't flow into that one naturally. There's no reason to stop it.
If you're interested, would you like to go out with me sometime?
What? Me?
Go out with you?
Well, that's, I'm so sorry.
That's a good sound.
I'm so very sorry. I actually have a fiancé.
Wait, what? Hannah, what's she talking about? You said she was attracted to Yasha, right?
She was talking about how attractive he is, and how she likes smart guys, right?
Well, it wasn't just Yasha I was complimenting. Really, everyone in the squad is striking in their own way.
Wait. Let me get something straight. Aoife, do you say this kind of stuff to all the guys?
Well, I mean, kind of.
Wow. This unintentional seductress might be one of the scariest girls in the whole squad.
No amount of calculations could have revealed this.
If you say that to all the guys, I guess that explains why they're all over you.
Seductress? But I never meant it that way, honestly.
No, it's all right. I understand now. If the kindness you showed me was some calculated action, I'm sure I would have seen through it. No, I think it was your genuine warmth that I fell for in the first place. Thank you for letting me share my feelings, Aoife. I wish you and your betrothed nothing but happiness.
Yasha.
Okay, tell you what, I'll make anything you want tonight. You name it, I'll make as much as you can eat.
Ah, Hannah. You may be a bit simple, but you really do have a good heart.
I'd rather be simple than complicated.
You know what, though? You two might actually be the perfect match. How about you try going out together and see where it goes?
Righty the matchmaker.
Yeah, no.
0% chance by any mathematical formula, known or unknown.
Oh. Okay.
Let me help with the cooking, Hannah. I'd like to help repay Yasha's kindness if I can.
Aoife wants to cook for me? Then do I actually have a chance, or...
Leave it, Yasha.
Aoife, you're gonna mess with the poor guy's head. Well, why don't the three of us have a little party?
I guess that's how the mathematician's first love story ends. Still, it looks like they're all better friends now. That's a happy enough ending for me.
So Hannah's now got passionate support, Yasha's got mysterious bond, and Yasha's got promised love. Right, let's do that then. Let's have a look at the upgrade of the deity here. Aha. Aha. No updated Hannah. Really? Really? Right, anyway. Eileen? She never admitted it, but she's very fond of her young brother. When they were younger, she declared that she'd marry him when they grew up, of course. And Aoife? Engaged to a man who's heir to the presidency of a powerful automobile production company. They met when she was assigned as his bodyguard. Damn. Okay, and if we go to... we go into command room.
Okay.
Equipment, not equipment, and then we go into, okay, right, so, mysterious bond. Being near close friends raises his attack power, anti-tank attack power, and defense. Hannah, Olard, and Aoife. Aoife has Darkson bond, yep, being close to Darksons are good. Having men around is a distraction. Rescuing a fallen ally increases her attack power and accuracy. Promised love. When her HP falls below half, her attack power, anti-tank attack power, and defense increase. And Hannah, gutsy, gets herself pumped up. Loudmouth, even when hiding, she has no inside voice, making it easier for anyone to discover her. Ace Chef, attack power increases when at camp. Passionate support. When close friends are nearby, her anti-tank attack power and defense increases. Yasha, Aoife, and Stanley. Okay. Okay, so who's... Rosetta's corporal, private, corporal, private, corporal. Aoife was the one who's not in active duty. Yasha's active duty. Aoife is not. Okay. And Hannah is actually part of my...
There. All set for the next battle.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I think that's also all my squad stories. I think all the ones I've unlocked anyway. Prayer for the Broken, Price of Skill, which was Nage, Aladdin, and Lanhart. Honor and Pride, which is Mabel, Rebecca, and Fleury. Eileen, Rita, Brittany, and Millennia. Olard, Dan and Miles, but it can't be Olard, Dan and Miles because they're not. Maybe. Jean, Stanley, and Ferrier. Yasha, Aoife, and Hannah. Are you Stanley? Connor. And I forgot her name. Yes, we still have some more left over. Just some we haven't had versions of yet. Anyway, carry on with 13. A Patriot's Sacrifice.
Guess that's a wrap.
All the Resistance members made it out safe as well.
And the General? The interrogation was rough on him, but it's nothing life-threatening. He's safe in the car.
Oh yeah, we were rescuing the General to help the Resistance evacuate.
We'll take him to our headquarters. I think it's time he joined us as our leader.
I see. Glad to hear it.
We can handle the rest from here. You'd better get going. You're all in a hurry, aren't you?
Yeah. We need to end this war before springtime, remember?
It's a promise, then. My baby's counting on you. Ah, right. You should know. If it's a boy, I plan on naming him Claude.
What? I don't know if I really deserve to have someone named after me.
He's got a point. You don't want him turning out to be a stick in the mud like this guy.
Well, if he's a stick in the mud, he'll be a tough one. And that's good enough for me. Goodbye, everyone. I wish you all the best of luck.
That car, huh?
Sniper! Damn it! They're after the General!
Shit.
Mika! Is he...
I need to move. Come on.
Inherited wish.
These resistance guys are all just civilians, huh? No regulations to follow, no medals for their heroes. But if anyone's a hero, it was him. He ran on his own faith. We'd never have rescued the general without him.
But he had a reason to survive. You all heard him. How could he leave his baby behind?
He lived a life to be proud of. He never turned away from doing the right thing. Not even when it meant death.
One more reason we have to stop the Empire.
We made him a promise.
Yeah.
A far-off dream.
Sergio, what do I do with all this cotton?
Could you roll them up into little pieces? About the size of a fingertip. I soak them in alcohol for disinfecting.
Okay.
Those are a bit too small, sweetie. They'll have to be a little bigger than this.
But you said it had to be the size of a fingertip.
My fingertips, not yours.
I'm sorry. I forgot your hands are a wee bit smaller than mine. How about this? I need them the size of a hard candy. You've had those before, haven't you?
Uh-huh. One of the soldiers gave me one yesterday.
There you go, then. Just fill up the jar with cotton balls that size. I have to say, my job's gotten a lot easier with such a helpful little assistant. Thank you, Angie.
Now get back in the engine.
I wish I could stay here and help you all the time, Sergio.
I'd be happy for the help. Karen's skilled, but she's better suited to surgical matters. You'd make a fine nurse one day, if you wanted to be one. I guarantee it.
I wish I could. Then I could stay with everyone forever.
Oh, I'm sure you can. What's got you so uncertain?
Emergency transmission.
I see. That's everyone accounted for then. Thank you for the report. The ship will be back on course soon. Do what you can to help finish resupplying and prepare to embark.
So, Squad E made it back in time.
Yes, just as expected. But their morale seems low right now. There were some losses suffered in the local resistance group. On the other hand, the team seems more united in their goal than ever before.
I'm glad they're on our side. But I'm afraid the key to the rest of this operation is...
That's one of the blocked transmission lines. It's coming from Ship 1. We're being hailed by the Cavalier.
Put them through, now!
Yes, sir. Captain.
The Cavalier! Your massive enemy force under attack! Sergeant sinking! Immediate assistance! Requesting back!
Are we going to lose the Cavalier too?
Interlude: The Witch and the Wolf.
New skirmish time.
Mr. Wallace, the Resistance wanted you to have this medal. Please accept it as a token of their gratitude.
Ally of the Blue Rose. Improved cape. In this story, you can go to the next page. We can skip this if you wanted to. We won't. We will do the headquarters. So there's stuff in personnel updates. Roland Morgan. He was once respected and feared as the captain from hell, even when he's a stricter man. Even now, he can be harsh when the situation arises. His wife, son, and daughter were all lost to the war. Once a ship under his command fell to the enemy, and he swore never to let it happen again. Marie. She once had a fiance, but he was killed in the war. She keeps the ring he gave her wherever she goes as a memento mori, and as a lucky charm. Sergio. Previously worked as a pediatrician. He enjoys being around children, and they get attached to him in turn. He's become good friends with Angie. Mika. His firstborn child was due in spring, but he was shot by an Imperial soldier during an operation. He died with his wife's name upon his lips. Primary 11. Hates being alone and longs for the company of others. During her time at the research facility, she was often ridiculed as the Mary the Crybaby. Klaus Waltz. He's a bastard child of a noble family. After his mother died, he spent his life in the slums. He has no love for the Empire, only for his hometown. Yeah, again, he's very much like the honorable enemy. Like, he's fighting us because he's on the other side. He just was born in the Empire lines. Fenrir was originally kept at the Valkyria research facility for experiments. When the researchers decided he wasn't necessary, Chronicles took him in. Oh, is there one missing? No, we're good. Nothing new there. Glossary. Lowholm. Lowholm's geopolitical positioning put it constantly at the foreground of the Second European War's Eastern Theater. Located in the Nord Republic's east and sharing a border with the Empire, it was the first target in the Nordic invasion. Its well-trained army fought valiantly, but they were outdone by the Empire's seemingly endless solidarity. Their Imperial occupiers then attempted to break the will of its people by utterly destroying the entire city of Lowholm. Regardless, an underground resistance carried on the fight against the Empire. Attempts to quell the rebels included restrictions on free speech, seizure of personal property, and other punitive measures to demoralize the populace. The Blue Rose. The underground resistance located along the coastal cities of the former Nord Republic. They chose a blue rose as their rallying symbol in the fight to liberate their homeland from the Empire. This militia was comprised primarily of civilians from port towns under Imperial occupation. As such, members who were captured were not entitled to the legal protections given to prisoners of war. As the Empire's injustices escalated, so did anti-imperialism. Leaks began to spring from the Imperial Army, while the militia exchanged intelligence with the Federation. Their aim was to aid the would-be liberators during European War II, and to that end provided key intel that may have shaped the outcome of the war. Okay, news. Lowholm grasps at freedom. Some Imperial territories were previously independent lands, having been forced under the Empire's rule by coercion and military aggression. Lowholm is one such nation. Lowholm's geopolitical position puts it into conflict with the Empire many times. When war broke out, it was immediately taken under Imperial control. The Empire rules them with an iron fist, and its citizens suffer under aggression of free speech, confiscation of assets, forceful requisition of personnel, and other oppressive tactics. Many refugees have already fled, but some determined to restore freedom to their homeland have stayed behind, forming an underground militia against the Empire. The war against the Empire may ultimately be a fight to control over Europa. Still, it's important to remember that this war may free those who suffer under Imperial rule. Yet another reason the Empire must fall, for the safety, freedom, and happiness of those suffering in Lowholm. The Heroes of the Northern Cross. According to the Times resources, the death count of Operation Northern Cross has now surpassed 2 million. While the Federation military reminds us that these numbers are unconfirmed, they admit that the final count is likely not far off, and still climbing. This would make it the highest death toll of any military operation in history. History's greatest counterattack has become history's greatest military human cost. By now, the sheer number of deaths have some questioning whether the Federation can afford to continue the operation, let alone the war. Certainly, that would be a natural reaction, to see the tragic consequences of our struggle and wonder what will become of us. However, we have our own duty. For the sake of the soldiers who continue to fight for us and for our land's peace, we keep the home fires burning. We cannot give up hope. To honor those who have made the ultimate sacrifice, to honor those who fight on our behalf with every passing hour, we must stay strong until the dawn of our victory. And the decorations, we've got the Blue Rose, given for aiding the resistance of Lowholm. Awarded by the Blue Rose, it is appropriately engraved with a beautiful triad of azure flowers. We also have a skirmish to do. We have 2 skirmishes to do, in fact. One inside the warehouse district and one in the Lowholm urban area. Capture the base camp. Okay. We're split into 2. Interesting. So we'll position... yeah, the tanks. The tanks come out here. So we'll put in Roland and Dan, because they're kind of alone. And up here we'll put Minerva,
You better keep up.
Raz,
Lock and load.
Kai.
I've got this.
I was like, we need an engineer. It's going to be Olard because Olard needs to become
Here we go.
corporal. Mabel is corporal ready. Norid. Yasha. Come on, Hannah. Say hi to you as well. Hannah.
Let's do this.
That's a nice
Norid.
breeze.
And Curtis.
Let's go.
Sure.
Stop the enemy's advance! Squad E, move out!
Just capture all the points. All you need to do, capture the points. Okay, what's the situation here? Where are we going? We're on the roof here, and clearly the way the roof's... Do we all have to leave through here? There's no other way down? Alright, Nord.
Feel that breeze. Don't get reckless. Circle of life.
Good.
There's
Good.
our prey.
Oh god.
Hunt them down.
You can warm up back at base.
Okay. Oh crap. He's in the way? No, okay, good. Right, so you did a little wander around there, you spotted a bunch of things that need to be attacked, so we need to capture the base back there. And it does seem that everyone is going to be coming out from here. There's no two ways about it, we have to be coming out in that direction. So...
Feel that breeze.
Norid?
Sorry.
Take out that one as well.
Survival of the fittest.
I see. They're good.
Lancer down there as well. But that's not too, I'm not too concerned about that one. There's no like surprise rear attack here. Hannah? The angle isn't great.
Advancing!
Move the Hafen up. Move the Hafen up.
Commencing counterattack.
Right. Boom.
Oh no.
Okay. Now. Move the glory out as well.
Does everyone have cold weather gear?
Can you get some shots in the sky? 3 shots to kill? Good.
Nice.
Right. So far, so good. Curtis, you go first. See what you can find.
We've lost the target.
Your job is to find out what's happening where. Right, there's one over here.
God. The shivers are so bad I can hardly aim.
Good. Enemy.
They've got the Lenfield M9s. This is problematic.
They're good.
Not supposed to have the Lenfield M9s. They're supposed to have the Browns. Brown M5s. Okay. Well, okay, we definitely figured out that's a problem that we need to deal with. We're gonna go ahead and do a command.
Follow my lead.
We're gonna pick up. You're gonna pick up you
Remember to take care of your gear.
Sure.
and
Let it
you.
go. I got your back.
Right. We'll take them as far as we can.
Hang in there.
Right.
Open fire.
Right, we're gonna have to take you down, aren't we? So might as well do that.
Now.
Good.
True display of skill.
Nice shot.
Let's keep moving up. Let's move up here.
Fire at will.
What's up here? Is there anything up here?
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Put you there. Right, let's find out what's happening over here. Okay, so we can use Riley to dislodge some of these, some of these.
Here I go.
Hey, Riley? Put that away.
Watch out!
Let's place you over here. Target mode.
You think this is called?
Too easy.
Drop one on your head. Good. Okay, now what? Let us... Olard, we're going to move you as well, because again, I need you to be moving up.
It's so cold. I just want to lie down and sleep. Falling back!
I was going to say, hopefully we get a grenade the guy around the corner. I don't think it's going to be possible, so we're going to stop here. Besides, it doesn't matter, we kill the guy around the corner. Right, okay, so... Norid, you deal with that one over there.
You can count on me.
You can. Deal with you.
Fox in the hen house.
Bam.
Sorry.
Good.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Because I think if this one starts moving, I'm hoping the glory can kill it eventually. Right, Curtis. Albert type F4. Blob on you.
What's this?
Boo bye.
They're good.
I'll preset that on you as well. So you go over here and crouch. End of turn 1. Not a Lancer. Oh ho. Crap. Oh. I thought it was a sniper. It's not a sniper. Okay, fair enough. It's definitely you getting wrecked.
Creek without a paddle.
Missed. That would have been a kill for against Miranda as well.
Now.
Good luck. Right. So, she couldn't even. If I go orders, ship orders, bombardment. I'm kind of curious. What does this do?
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire support. Sending coordinates now.
Acknowledge. Hailing fire direction center. Open fire!
Huh. That is interesting. That is interesting. Those orders are... They use tanks. Huh. Okay, well, let's, Raz. Let's rescue you, first of all.
Medic! They're over here!
That is unique. That is very interesting. That, it makes no sense. It would never work.
Dare let her die.
I got you.
Target destroyed.
We'll move our way up here because there doesn't seem to be any other way other than through here to get out, so let's move you as far as we can. Okay. Right. Hafen.
Moving out.
Let's send the Hafen down here.
Enemy sighted.
Right, nudge them. Shrapnel. Just delete them from existence. Because we can capture this point. So, like, Curtis, go capture the point.
Proceed with caution.
Go capture this point.
Good.
Well done.
Now, trying to remember, in case there's a
Enemy spotted.
yeah, in case it's one of these guys.
Going down.
No, he didn't crouch. Never mind. I was waiting to see like if there was a
Nice. Keep up the good.
An ace, and hey, we got the ace, so cool. Don't give a crap about anything else now. So Allard, move up and go take out this Lancer. Shots to the back of the head, please.
Now's my chance.
Thank you.
That's my real power.
Pretty good.
Execution tail shots. Yep, that's fine.
There they are.
Oh crap. Okay. Well.
Advancing.
I guess that's what we're doing with you.
Okay, moving out. Enemy sighted.
All I need to do is get to a place where I can shoot you in the back. Please. Let's put this to blow you up.
Nice shot.
Right. Now just need the edge forward a smidgen more.
Advancing.
Just a smidge. Just so I have access to this shot here, please.
Right there.
Good. Got that shot, so all we need now is someone to get to the front here, which I guess... I mean, Minerva could do. Curtis could probably do it as well, but Minerva could do it. Minerva do it. Because I know the fact that if I need you to move, you can move very, very well. You've also got an Albert left over to take out
Do you have enough ammunition?
the guy who's entrenched. Right.
Here I come.
Bye. Okay. Now. Moment of truth.
I can do this.
Moment of truth, Curtis.
All units, stay in contact.
Good.
Going down.
Great job.
I must remember also after this is done is to go back to headquarters and make sure at least all the scouts are using the brown.
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
What's that? Another 48,000. So how much experience are we on right now? $90,000. So the next one should probably give us what we want. Anyway, so equipment.
Okay.
Curtis, still first class. Right, so you lot, again, as good as that gun is, the fact that this has 2 extra shots, the brown is way better. Brown. Robinson. See, you guys using the Lenfield isn't too bad. But the browns should definitely be here. You're all using the Robinson M999. Right.
There.
Anything new in the R&D?
Oh.
Although I should probably have waited a little bit more. Nothing there. Nothing. Oh, there's the increased mags. We're not using the increased mags. Mortal Lance. GSR. Okay, you all got an upgrade then, so we'll go for... We'll leave the anti-personnel one out of it. We'll level up the Elias. And then the Sanders.
Wow, a mass.
Okay. Flamethrowers, just standard upgrade.
Whoa.
They always look the same? It always look the same. Okay. The grenades are fine. Armor upgrades.
Whoa.
Defense 9 on you. Defense 11 on you.
All done.
Defense 13 on you.
Whoa.
Okay. Tank parts. Hafen. Barrel upgrade for increased range.
Whoa.
And spot welding for increased armor. Extended capacity, that's an upgrade, don't need that too much. Same thing there, don't need those much at all. So put the points into that.
Wow.
Yeah, heavy tank body, okay, good. Also means I kind of need to go back into command room.
Okay.
Very briefly, because I need to make sure these are all set up properly. Yes, so Yasha, Elias, please.
There.
Okay. Skirmish. Oop, no, that one. There you go, take that one. Position units. Roland. Minerva. Raz. Hannah. Ollard.
Here we go.
I've got
Kai. Riley. Right. Curtis. Katie Nelson, possibly? Norrid's already private first class. Fair enough. If Norrid's private first class already, we'll work on that one then. Deploy.
Stop the enemy's advance. Squad E, move out.
Let's take that then. Okay, what's the situation here? We can blast that up. There's a heavy AT over there. We only have to capture the one in the middle. So command. Immediate command. Pick up Hannah. Pick up Norrid.
Sure, why not?
Alright, let's make a move.
There,
Come in. Come in. What's
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Did I just spot someone on the other side of me? I didn't. Okay, so go over here. I didn't really need Nord for support, but okay.
A true display of skill.
Nice shot.
just check what's up here first of all. Maybe nothing.
There.
Enemy approaching.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm gonna leave you up here.
Stay here.
Okay.
And then we'll climb back down again.
Let's break through their line.
Got you? Yeah, okay, got you. Good. Right. So, Norris, do me a favor. Take this guy out.
They might be soldiers
Climb
after
down.
all.
Climb up.
Hunt them down.
You've been spotted. Watch out.
Dude, the hell?
Need this. Calm down. We
Right.
need suppressive fire now.
Right, we're into the here. Okay, so where is the grenadier? Over there. Okay, there's also an ace over here. Is there an engineer elite over there? Any idea where their ace is? Not so far, but we can use Riley hopefully to take care of makeshift barricade's big and it's not blow upable from this side. If I move as far forward as I can, I'm hoping here we can have the range at least on the grenadier. Yep,
Too easy.
got you at least. No more wrecking stuff in front of me. Thank you very much. Okay. I just realized that, okay, so little dead end over here. So, Nora, can you take the shot against that guy over there?
Engaging.
Time to hunt.
Got this, you down. Everything's blocked off here, so there's no real reason to hang around.
Circle of life.
They might be soldiers after
Right.
all.
You wait here. Right, Minerva,
Victory.
get up here.
And the Federation
Sniper over there.
I will not fall here.
We can take you at least, I think.
No dodging this shot.
No dodging this shot.
I have you.
There you go. Very helpful there. Capture the point. It's a good first start.
Damn it. They got
Get into
our
cover.
base.
Get into cover. Okay. So, that's there. Hannah,
See some spirit.
get up here. One thing we have to do is actually look down the angle there, but we shall see what we can do from this angle over here.
Keep calm, maintain formation, and circle around.
Good luck, Hannah.
I'll tenderize ya.
Beautiful.
Show no weakness.
Perfect. Thank you.
Might be soldiers after all.
The sniper over there. Huh. That's the sniper. Right. And do this again. Menu, ship orders, bombardment. Okay. Bombardment. Does that have to be? Oh, really? That's annoying. It has to be within a certain range of you. That's a bit pants, isn't it? It's really pants. Minerva.
Just watch.
Right.
Incoming! Federation officer. I will not fall here. There. No dodging this shot.
Bang bang. Almost a one-shot kill. One-shot kill as well.
How was that?
Nice shot.
There it is. I see it over there. Beautiful, beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Right. Don't think Nord's got. Can Nord reach? No, because Nord's gonna have to basically get like all the way over here. Minerva, can you reach from the shots from here? Maybe? Question mark. I'm gonna try. No. Just that banged into the wall.
Federation officer, I will not fall here.
Unfortunately, that banged into the wall. Summon in some people to help out. Summon in Eddie here. Also summon in Yasha as well. We're aiming over there with you. So what's the situation here? It's going to be Riley. Okay, so we can wait. So let's back out. Move ourselves out of the line of sight. We're not direct line of sight here. And we'll be able to destroy the barricade this turn.
No, never mind.
And drop that right on your head.
Take this.
There we go. Let's blast that wide open, which means that next turn we should be able to carry on. Just move a little bit over here so we just got some ability to do counter fire.
This looks bad.
Here's the glory. The glory is the one that can't take the hits. Really, Lancer? That's poor for you. Yeah, the glory's taking a beating.
Come on.
This looks bad.
Thankfully. Okay, so Bullard?
Leave it to me. Tanks are so awesome.
Yes, they are, buddy. Equal repair kit on the glory.
Thank you.
Good. Let's get you moving. Get you moving down here. Make sure we can find if there is hopefully a. Hoping we'll get you the chance to find if there is a. Yeah, that can't go in there, can't go there. Right. Hannah? Again, we want to get you to as many.
Keep your legs moving. Don't want.
Command? We're going to command you, because it means we get to pick up you,
Fall in. I
turn
got
you
your
around the
back.
corner.
Federation officer, I will not fall here.
Hi.
Now.
Hoping that Hannah can get some good shots from back here.
I should have
Let's
expected
break
much.
through there.
Right.
Let's see some spirit.
Okay, Hannah, would you be so kind as to, hopefully, please? Beautiful, thank you.
I should have expected as much from you.
I'll knock 'em down.
They're in range.
There.
Beautiful, Hannah. Thank you.
Well done!
Right. So then we're gonna grab Norid.
Feel that breeze.
Hang on, what did you say?
Don't fall for their trap.
I don't know what the hell happened there. Like, what? I got like a sight line to a very weird angle. I was like, who the hell was I just looking at?
Naturally.
Okay, who do I want to shoot at here?
Medic! Medic!
Honestly, so that Lancer, if I get a chance. There you go. Because he's the one I have to worry about, really.
Circle of life.
Cool. Right, so move the Hafen forward then. Hafen,
Okay, moving out.
let's get you forward. Heavy tank gun over there. Heavy tank, trooper lead over there.
Right there! Really help.
Right. Lovely. Now, do we have range for ship orders bombardment from here? Kinda. Not quite yet, so we're gonna go one more movement from you.
Moving out.
And make sure we basically get shots into that Lancer over there.
I see. Right there.
Good.
Never let them see you bleed.
All allies have been taken.
Right. And then you're gonna go ahead and hit ship orders bombardment here. Is that scout lead? Okay, it's not the
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire support. Sending coordinates now.
and the fact that these basically are just tank guns is weird.
Open fire!
Okay, it didn't do a lot of damage to those two, unfortunately. Good shame, actually. Right, Yasha?
Shall we begin? Leave this to me.
Just hold out until I make it there.
Good luck, buddy. Damn it, Yasha.
That result checks out.
You're doing good. Right, into turn 2.
Here I come!
You're in range. Good luck, buddy. I mean, right, come on, give me... What a heckin' concern. I want to find if there is an ace on this map. I don't know if there is one, but if there is an ace, I want to find one. Which means I need to explore back there. The Hafen doesn't care. The Hafen does not care at all. Can you send people back there to figure out what the hell's happening back there? Okay, so, which means we have to come in through here. So we're gonna let's get Olard out. Olard's gonna go down here. Again, I'm assuming there's nothing over here. Yeah, okay, fine. Unnecessary assumption, but... Well, unnecessary action, but needed to make sure. Hey, buddy.
Now's my chance. Good.
Let's get rid of you.
A little easier.
Yeah. Wrong angle as well. I needed to carry on forward there. Never mind.
Okay,
Right, Halfins, move up.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
The enemy's returning fire.
They're in range.
There they are.
Deep fist.
Haha! There you are. Okay.
Fire.
Guy crouched down, but we got him. Okay, we know where he is now. That's fine. We know where the
Mother Nature is all around us.
lovely. We know where the
Sorry.
ace is, so we can go deal with the ace.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
You're out of ammo. Eddie?
Time to shine!
Can you make your way down there, please? Climb down.
Whose side is the snow on today?
Work your way down there, please.
Shots fired. Find some cover. The enemy.
No, please, wait!
Wrong Larson. Damn it. That's 24. I was trying to make sure that I hit the guy behind him, but
Secure the.
well, we did hit a little bit of the guy behind him.
Taking the stage!
They're in range.
Uh-oh.
Screw you, buddy.
Into the line!
Gotcha. Right.
No hard feelings!
Oh,
No
I
hard
have been
feelings.
taken out.
And then we verf flamin on these two.
The stage!
Deep fist.
You're through!
Two down.
What'd I tell ya?
Get back into cover quick.
Well done.
Or that tank Rexus. Okay. Then Hannah, can you get shots on that tank? Enough shots to to get the kill here? Is that possible? It's 4 shots to get a kill on the heavy tank gun. Oh, 2 shots to get a kill. You know what? Take a shot here. Because you can. Then start moving.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
I've got a clear shot.
Okay, so command.
I know what it's like to command.
Can you get shots off on that guy?
I have you!
Not enough, unfortunately. That hurt.
Federation officer.
Alright,
I will not fall
pick
here.
you up.
Fall in. I got your back.
They're firing at me.
Let's go down.
Just hold out until I make it there.
Right, we know that you can get over there, so can Hannah...
Let's see some spirit.
Commencing counter.
I'm curious, hang on.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Now that...
Nice shot. They're firing on us.
So you didn't... You killed the main gun. You're out of ammo anyway. Hafen, let's go get the kill, then we'll get I'll get the main kill with you. And then I'll get Minerva there to finish you off.
I see. They're good.
Let's see if we can back up a bit and hopefully
Enemy sighted.
Everyone bundled up?
Scout Elite. Right, okay. Minerva,
Can't lose.
get the damn point.
All according to plan.
Ta-da! Good. Brilliant.
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
48,000. Now we're just either just shy or just enough to get everyone to the next level. That was also B. It was meant to be a 2-turn win. Now that rankles. I mean, we could totally do a 2-turn win in this one. Now that I know what I'm doing for and just going for the push in the middle and we've killed the ace, we could totally do a 2-turn win here. However, question mark. No, however, comma. Right now, a 140 is too low. I think it was was it 150 I needed? Okay, let's do that. Let's do the order metal potential. No, you know the 12.
Everyone, do your best. Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Okay, so battle potential for scouts.
The scouts have awakened new potential.
The last one, possibly?
Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
Neutralize. This order prevents one ally's attacks from being countered. And you've earned Blast Boost. Radius explosives for one ally. Right, so there's another battle potential there, another order there. But right now we need to get another 12,579 experience to get that done.
Done for the day? Come back whenever you're ready for more.
Back to R&D, we made money.
Oh.
Right, let's develop some tank parts for the glory. Weapon enhancement, reinforced barrel.
What?
Yeah, you're fine. Right, and the cactus, reinforced armor.
Whoa, it turned.
Okay, treads. Now we're good. Ship parts, improved DRV.
Whoa, it.
Sure. And so any more going over here, rifles. Nope. Yeah, we're good, I think.
Ah, done already? Drop by.
Anything in mess hall?
Riley, we need to talk about how much ammo you're using.
It's a beauty to behold, right? Everyone says they love it.
Yeah, about that. Mortars can make pretty fireworks, but it's a little...
extreme.
What's that supposed to mean? I may not have Deadeye Kai's accuracy, but I'm not wasting my ammo willy-nilly.
Yeah, but if you don't plan ahead, you'll run out of ammunition at the worst possible moment.
Then I'll just take someone else's ammo. By force, if I have to.
Sheesh. You really did grow up in the States.
If only you could call in a supply drop. It'd be perfect for when you need a little extra firepower.
There has to be some way to make it work. Ammo shortages are a real threat to the guys on the front lines.
The front lines, Aw, Kai. Are you worried about Raz?
No.
Alright, I'll think it over. For dear sweet Razzie.
So resupply of 21,000. I haven't got resupply. I'll say yes, but we haven't got enough experience.
Oh well.
21,000 to get some experience. to get some a new thingy. That's fair enough. Anyway, The Witch and the Wolf, The Trials of XO.
I've tracked the Centurion's position to this area, right where we want them.
Uh-huh. So how do you plan on taking them down?
Our goal is to capture the ship, not capsize it.
Capsize. You sure get hung up on details, my man. The snow cruiser is a beautiful piece of work, but it's not like you'll get to keep it. I get why Doc Belgar's taking a scientific interest in it. So what's your horse in this race, Forseti?
A promise.
A promise?
Primaria, I'll have you sortie as well. But know this, failure is not an option. Nor shall disobedience be tolerated. Belgar's orders. Should you repeat the same mistake, you'll be sent back to the research facility.
Whoa there. What do you mean by that?
The laboratory is demanding we return their Valkyria. One of its top researchers, Professor Forster, has defected. Since then, our working relationship has been strained. We've been ignoring their demands thus far. But should you fail to prove yourself useful on the Crystal Sea...
Holy shit! You really suck at this. Sure, you're an ace when it comes to war, but you don't have a clue how to treat a lady.
I beg your pardon?
What the hell are you doing, twisting her arm like that before the final showdown? Seriously, what do you and Belgar think Primaria is?
A weapon. A tool. Nothing more.
Look, Forseti, and you too, Primaria. We're all comrades in arms, aren't we?
What?
Comrades?
Comrade?
Of course. We live together, fight together. What else would you call that but comrades? So come on. We can afford to act like a team, right?
I think not.
I want nothing to do with it.
Have it your way, Forseti. Carry on with your plan.
It's the whole idea, I think, is that Klaus is the only person who treats her like a person.
You're nothing but a failure. Just a useless defect.
Perhaps I ought to return it to the laboratory. No matter. There's more where it came from.
Why? I gave them everything, and still they brand me as worthless. Am I truly nothing but a failure?
Selvaria, you are the pride of the Empire. Prove your loyalty to His grace. Show the world your power.
Help me! Someone, please! Save me!
Hey, you in there?
It's that obnoxious man.
I hear Fenrir in there, which means you're in there too, aren't you, Princess? I need to speak with you. Coming in, okay?
No! Stay out!
Whoa now. You okay in there? You crying again?
I told you to stay out!
Fine, my bad. You're right, it's rude to enter a lady's room without permission.
Then leave me be! You could wait a millennium and still I wouldn't invite you in.
Oh. So I have to stand out here 1,001 years? Fine by me. You're worth the wait. You've been through a lot, haven't you? Must be hard having to tough it out all by your lonesome. Why don't we talk about it and...
Leave me alone!
sorry. No can do. What sort of gentleman would I be if I left a damsel in distress? Guess I'll just come back later.
Daughters of War.
But you've changed, Kai. This war has changed you. You don't care about peace. All you care about is your own twisted cause.
Claude, if you wish to know the truth, then join me. I could tell from our battles how skilled a commander you've become. I'd welcome you with open arms.
You think? Wait, goddammit! Kai!
Am I intruding? My apologies.
Belgar.
Goodness gracious, I can hardly keep up with these constant calls from headquarters. Sounds like the army is in quite a state of turmoil. They're withdrawing from the Gallian front as we speak.
I'm trying to remember when this happens in Valkyria 1. It's been a long time. I'm pretty sure the Emperor dies in Valkyria 1, so at some point the Emperor dies off camera. No, not the Emperor, the Imperial Prince, possibly, the Crown Prince. I forget who Maximilian is, if Maximilian is the Crown Prince or the Emperor himself.
Ah, yes. I suppose that would be good news for you. To say nothing of Prince Maximilian falling in.
There you go. So this is the end of Valkyria Chronicles 1. Prince Maximilian falling in battle.
After writing off Operation Cygnus as a trifle for so long, headquarters must be reeling. They're assembling all the troops they can muster to defend the capital.
So Valkyria Chronicles 1 has ended at this point.
That must be why they want it back. I assume they'll be recalling the rest of XO as well. The fools. They haven't a clue what creeps ever closer. If only they knew the truth of Operation Cygnus, they'd be throwing everything they have at it.
But their ignorance is our opportunity.
Indeed.
They want the engines.
I trust you will succeed this time.
Yes, sir.
Now then, about your roles in the coming operation.
Yes, my lord.
I would have you rest for now. Leave this one to Forsetti.
You will allow us to rest?
No, don't be silly.
But of course. You two are my trump cards,
No.
after all. I can't play my hand this early in the game. You understand, do you not? The role I have given you.
Yes, my lord. We do.
We are yours to command.
I'm glad you're taking so well to your calibrations. It'd be a shame to have to retire such valuable resources.
Thank you, Lord Belgar.
Thank you, Lord Belgar.
He a creepy. Wolf no more.
Hey there, princess. Oh, come on, Fenrir, don't give me that. You and me, we're one and the same. Loyal knights, sworn to protect our master. That makes us comrades too, right, boy?
I don't recall knighting the likes of you.
Nice view. You come here often? It's nice to have a place to yourself. Growing up, I didn't have anywhere to call home. Sure, I was born into a wealthy house. Problem was, my mother was the maid. Noble indiscretion. Like most bastards, I was neglected, abused. One day I'd had enough and I ran away to the slums. It was a real cesspool, a place for the lowest of the low. But at least I was free there. The streets were my true home. I met new people, found friendship, even fell in love. If my mind's in the gutter, it's always gonna be in their gutters. Holding on to that helps me get by. How about you? You got a place like that?
No. If I belong anywhere, it's under the knife.
Ah, that lab they want to ship you back to.
Every day was a new experiment. They'd strap electrodes to my head, apply stimuli, and observe how I'd react. Needle piercing, water torture, sleep deprivation, cut me apart, put me back together, slice my brain.
Easy. I get it. You don't have to relive all that.
But that's my true home. I fought so hard to be chosen. But even now, if I fail again, it's back to the lab for more experiments, more torture, until my final sunset. Do you finally see? No one can understand my pain. Leave me. I have nothing more to say to you.
Not happening. You think you deserve to be locked up in some loony bin? To hell with that. I'll never let those bastards have you. Right here's where you belong. And that's final.
How dare you? Not in a million years.
Not doing it for you? Huh. My pecs are usually a big hit with the ladies.
You... cur!
Yeah, you're right. I was a real hound dog. But not anymore. From this day forward, my heart is your home. And yours alone.
I don't know where, Waltz.
If you want somewhere to belong, look no further. When you laugh, when you cry, I'll be there. For all of it.
Fenrir, teach this insolent oaf his place.
Come on, boy, we're comrades, remember? Damn it. Think about what I said, Chromaria. You do have a place where you belong!
He's running away, shouting over the shoulder.
What a fool.
Chapter 14, Azure Flame.
New glossary, okay. Fine. Fine, we'll go to the glossary. The Valkyrian experiments. A series of scientific tests conducted in secret by research facilities across the Empire. Its overarching goal was to develop the powers of Valkyria. Girls whose heritage could be traced to the ancient Valkyria people were taken from across Europe and sent to Imperial laboratories. There, they were subjected to experimentation, called training, overseen by Professor Clementia Forster. Water! Hey, Belle! Thank you for the drink. Thank you. Since unlocking Valkyrian power takes a near-death experience, most subjects died in the process. The survivors were often consumed by their own energy. The few girls left were either chosen for deployment or were deemed unfit and experimented upon until death. Many consider this to be a war crime. Yes. I agree. Salvaria bless the Valkyria from VC1. Who, for ages, we thought it was the only Valkyria until everyone and their mom has one. Anyway, Azure Flame, SOS. How's it going, Belle? You going live? You streaming?
The Centurions received a distress signal. It's from the Cavalier. We've both been making our way to the capital, but they've taken a different route. We have been surrounded by ground troops, requesting immediate assistance. The fact that they broke radio silence to call for help removed all doubt. Their lives are on the line.
An obvious trap.
The Cavalier was attacked about 50 knots from the capital.
Not as a speed, not a distance.
That's far enough that we could go around them and continue, while the Cavalier distracts them.
Our allies asked for help, and you want to abandon them?
The Cavalier's going to sink without us.
Claude, you have to stay calm. You know this is a trap to lure us out. There would be a huge force waiting there for us. They want to take down our ships one by one. Don't let your emotions control you. If we keep moving while the enemy targets them, we can seize our chance.
I can see the logic. Leaving the Cavalier behind to head for the objective would limit the strain on our supplies. But can we really capture the capital with a single ship? One that isn't even running at full parameters? More than anything, can we really just sit by and watch another one of our sister ships fall? The Cavalier is between us and the capital. If we charge ahead at full speed, we can rescue them.
Do you really think the Cavalier can hold out, surrounded by that kind of force? Even if they could, it only proves that it's a trap for us.
Miss Miller, how much engine output do we have available compared to before our breakdown?
Well, the main reactor's still non-functional, so we're relying on the backup engine. We're still operating under a limiter, but if we took it off, I think we could bring it up to 40%. But that would only last us a few hours. I don't know if the engine could take the strain after that.
It might just be enough to make it in time.
Captain, are you seriously thinking of going to help them?
Yes. It's not simply a matter of saving our allies, as Mr. Wallace suggested. We have learned from the loss of the comet. The greatest threat to our mission is the Valkyria herself. And judging from the Cavalier's transmission, I think it's clear she's among their assailants.
So you want us to take advantage of the distraction and attack them from behind?
The enemy will be prepared to intercept, but I imagine it'll be more favorable than facing them head-on.
But sir!
I don't know how, but it appears the enemy can move about freely on the Crystal Sea as well. Even if we let them go, we won't have heard the last of that Valkyria.
I'm trying to remember now if air power is ever discussed. I don't think it is. I don't remember air power ever being mentioned in what I've seen of Valkyria Chronicles universe.
If we want to win, we'll have to confront and defeat her.
Like, they mentioned a supply drop. When they mentioned a supply drop, I was like, but do we have air power? Is supply drop even a thing we can do?
The sole objective of the Cygnus fleet is to take the Imperial capital. And to that end, we will defeat the Valkyria. Brian, change course.
Aye, aye, Captain. Hard to starboard. We're heading to rescue the Cavalier at top speed.
Mr. Wallace, I've made my choices based on my own determination. I suggest you do the same. But remember, we're soldiers, not machines. We have to carry out our mission, but that isn't our only purpose. You should always make choices that you won't regret, even if they aren't the right ones. I want you to remember that, no matter what comes to pass. Because lives hang in the balance at our command. And some consequences can never be undone.
Sir!
A mechanic's pride.
Engine, full speed ahead.
What? Full speed? We can't even get to half speed.
We're heading to a showdown with the Valkyria. We need all the power we can get.
A showdown? With a ship like this? That's ridiculous!
It only grazed us last time, and that took the whole damn reactor offline. Next time they're gonna sink us.
This is impossible!
Hey, why are you all acting so scared? This could be our chance to finally beat our archenemy and save our friends at the same time, right? I thought real men were supposed to get fired up in times like this.
Hey, you heard her! I thought I had a bunch of engineers in here! This ought to get your blood pumping! We're the best in Edinburgh, and we got the heart of a secret military superweapon in our hands!
show them what the Centurion can do!
Aye, aye!
Let's get started, Andre. Take the limiter off the backup engine.
You trying to kill our backup engine too?
We're the best in Edinburgh, right? If we're that good, we can keep it from overheating.
Can't argue there, Missy. Okay, fellas, we got the fix of a lifetime on our hands. Let's get to it!
Cry of the Centurion. Centurion.
Things are about to get busy. I should make sure the gauze and bandages are close at hand.
The disinfectant is over here. Angie, can I ask you to disinfect the lighter wounds? Yeah, I'll do my best.
A reliable assistant indeed. If you start feeling sick, you can always go back to your room. That's some aggressive acceleration.
Are you crying?
What was that?
Nothing.
She talking to the ship?
So that's it, huh? We're going up against Kai himself.
Shh. He's Forsetti now. I don't know if he's the commander here, but that request was urgent enough that we know the Valkyria's in play.
My brother, Forsetti, told me he had the strongest Valkyria in his unit. I guess his plan was to attack the Cavalier and use their distress call to lure us out.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Man, we got a real-life Valkyria and a guy who doesn't care about using dirty tactics to win.
Yeah, it's a dangerous combination, all right. Claude, any idea how we're getting through this?
We've never gone head-to-head against them before. I don't know what kind of strategy would work, but there is a chance. Valkyria isn't a perfect weapon.
With that kind of power, I'd say she's pretty damn close.
No, that's just it. She might be too strong. I got the impression she couldn't fully control her power. If she had full command over it, she could have destroyed the entire Cygnus fleet.
Huh. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Even if you've got the most powerful rifle in the world, you couldn't hit a sleeping Porcavian without your sights.
We don't have to confront all that firepower head-on. We've got a weapon on our side called strategy. And that will give us our chance to win.
Okay, here goes. Clash in the Crystal Sea.
Allow me to brief you on the upcoming operation.
The Cavalier is surrounded by Imperials. To break the encirclement, we'll need to take on the enemies in the ruins and capture their camp. The ruins are divided into several stories, so we should aim to take the high ground. Securing a vantage point will make our offensive that much easier. We also suspect that the Valkyria is nearby. Her attacks are powerful, but they always travel in an arc. As long as you can find an overhang to take cover under, you should be alright. Okay, so... You got this, yay! I hope so! I hope so! Right, Roland.
Onward to victory.
Right, Minerva.
Keep up.
Raz. Anna. Wait, no, Anna.
Let's do this.
Eileen. Kai. Riley. Curtis.
That's
Norris.
a nice breeze.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
You're clear to deploy, Squaddy. Good luck.
So a couple of high grounds we should take over there.
Break through the enemy encirclement and rescue the Cavalier. Squad E, move out!
Okay, what's the sitch?
Captain Forsetti, how long are we to continue surrounding the enemy ship?
Until I order you to move.
But, sir, we've already eliminated the enemy's ground team. All that's left is to take control of the ship itself. Shouldn't we be preparing for close quarters combat?
I said wait for orders. Don't move until my command.
Sir.
He hasn't come. But I was sure he would.
What? You don't think they'll show up to the party? They'll come. Both your prediction and my intuition told us that. No doubt about it.
What's Primaria's condition?
Just fine. Sitting there pretty as a princess. She's part of the plan this time, right? Seems like she's pretty happy about it.
That's not important. I'm using a weapon to its full potential. Nothing more.
There you go again, talking like... Oh. Well, looky here. A guest of honor. I'll go roll out the welcome wagon. Just like we planned.
I knew they'd come. Yes. Very good, Claude.
Okay, here we go.
No sign of the Valkyria. Did they not need her after all? No. They must have deployed her. It's definitely Forsetti leading this attack. He's gotta have something up his sleeve. Keep an eye out for changes in the environment. Moving to the Cavalier.
Okay. What's the sitch? We gotta take... All camps are captured, okay. We gotta take both of them. So... That is currently broken. I wonder if an engineer can fix it. Let's move the Hafen up first. There's a ladder there.
Enemy sighted.
That's busted. An engineer might be able to repair that, okay.
Enemy sighted.
I was wondering if I should just shoot this out of here, but... I was wondering if you just like let Hannah come up and do the shot or something, but we'll do. Okay, I want the engineer to come over here and fix that then. Eileen is...
Here I go.
Probably should have been Olard, but never mind. Probably should have been Olard, but whatever, we'll do you. Right. Repair that. Get up.
Rescue the Cavalier.
Right, make sure we're under cover.
All together now.
Okay. Let's move the Glory up on this side. Glory is nowhere near as good as the Hafen, but it's something. There we go.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Right. So on this side, there's no. Interesting. We can go up here and all the way around and get down there, really, if we really wanted to. There's full Raz over there, flamethrower them and go down. We'll flamethrower those two.
Bring it on!
Right, flamethrower them.
Wide open!
Good. Gonna crouch over there. Okay. Right. Minerva? Let's pull you. I want to see what's up here.
We know you're there.
You can't cross there either. So this place is kind of closed off.
I will not fall here.
It's not going to do damage to you, but it should. It's not going to kill you nowhere near, but it should at least get you to stand up. Which is the big thing I need you to do for this. Yeah, this is literally a little bit pants up here. Like, I don't know if that's something is gonna become relevant later on, or is that something that'll be relevant for a skirmish? I don't know. Right. Get Kai. Kai, let's get you to climb up there. Get a shot into that. That lancer over there.
There. Didn't take much.
Okay. Move you back a little bit, just so you're hopefully in cover. Okay. I'm very tempted to get Curtis into let Curtis do the long way around. Just to see if there's anything on the long way around you want to do with you, Curtis. Like go up here. See how bad this is. This is a camp that doesn't exist yet. That's probably going to exist. Gotcha. Prick. That's going to be useful for like a skirmish or something. This is definitely a skirmishable map. Okay. Right. Minerva. I wonder if you walk past an engine, does that give you a refill? No.
Found them. Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Okay. Couple of scouts and lancers over, that's fine. 5 points left. We can still summon a couple of people, can't we? We still can summon a couple of people. I'm going to summon Yasha, in case we need to answer anti-tank shenanigans. And I'm going to shove an Olard to go the other side. So Yasha can be anti-tank, and Olard will go the other side. Let's keep Curtis moving forward over here.
Dodge this.
And get Curtis under the cover on that side, if it's all possible.
Sorry your butts are freezing off.
Another point over there. Okay.
Understood.
Curtis. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a guesstimation shot. Total guesstimation shot that was. Just crouch down here. Nah, didn't work out. It was further up ahead than I thought it was going to be. Glory, let's do it with you then. Oh, it was enough to kill the It was enough to destroy the thing he was crouching behind. So it wasn't that far away.
They got me marked.
Crap. Let's back that up into the wall. Make sure we don't get hit in the rear.
Just tell me if the cold.
Alright, turn one ends. I've only got 3 points left. Tank there. Couple of tanks. Tank. That's fine. The Halfling doesn't give a crap. Triple tank, huh? Well, I'm very happy that I got Olard coming over here to help you out then. Okay. Right. Then. Unfortunately, Hannah, you're still back here. Let's move you up on this side. You can do some like long range shots, unfortunately. From this position. Can you even hit from over here? Don't even know. Can you? No, it just tings off the armor. Shame. Right. Well. I mean, the glory can do it, so... Ollard? Hopefully we can get you to reach the glory. I don't think you can reach it in one turn, however. We can but hope.
Where's the order to attack? I'm gonna freeze if I just sit here.
Oh, maybe. Ooh, hang on. Yes! That's the main thing we wanted to happen. Good. Right. So.
Let's go.
Push shot into you. Scout lead over there. Trooper lead over here. Okay. Hannah, can you get a shot on that one?
Knock 'em down.
You get the range. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Yes, enemy down. Target.
Thank you, Hannah. Right. So. Is that guy crouching or not? He's crouching, which is slightly inconvenient. Right. Curtis?
Dodge this.
Move up here, make sure we're clear. No one's moved, so I'm thinking we're clear, but move up here and just jump an Albert on his head.
What's this?
Boom. Let's drop down here and start moving this way.
This is nothing.
You're being targeted.
Make sure you see who's gonna be attacking you here. Okay. We know what's happening around here. Good. So we can capture that point. I'm assuming the second we capture the first point, we're in trouble. That's my guess. The second the first point's captured, some kind of horrible shenanigan is gonna happen.
Oh, I miss the great outdoors.
Dude, we are in the great outdoors. Relax your biscuits.
Sorry.
Relax your biscuits. Right. Raz. I'm wondering if Raz can go ahead and grab.
I got this.
Right. Raz, flamer out. Right. Burn this guy to the ground.
Die!
Don't capture. Not yet, anyway. There are 2 tanks there. Which is horrifying to think about, really. Really, really terrifying to think about.
Let's go.
I have to move the glory forward, I think. To at least take out one of them. At least try to take out one of them if at all possible, because accuracy is not great, but there's a chance we can kick it. Good. Taking out one of these helps a bit. See, and that's another camp over there. So I'm trying to figure out how this will change the map once we get to winning, but I don't understand. Hafen? Move up. Right, let's put a shot into you.
Right there.
I see. They're good.
Okay. Minerva's up here. Eileen, do me a favor. You got some good grenades. And this guy doesn't have the shenanigans to be able to do this, so... Here.
Now's my chance.
Eat nade.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Now advancing.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
There.
Is you down?
Too easy.
Right. Minerva. We're gonna go for the first capture here. I'm not overly sure how this is gonna work out for you, but
Here I come.
let's see. Really? You got an XP left? Well,
Follow my lead.
They're in range.
Here I come.
let's capture the point and see where this goes.
For the glory of Squad F.
I suspect this is when everything's gonna go to pot.
All according to plan.
I could be wrong.
We've occupied the camp. Keep it up, folks.
Crouch down here. Right in my face. Wait for Raz. They're fine. I'm trying to flame Curtis. These guys are all so keen on flaming, aren't they? Holy crap.
Going down.
Not good. Take this.
Okay, well, here we go. Let's clear out all the points we need to clear out first, so...
Naturally. Sorry.
Right, you're down. Crouch.
Let's go.
Let's get the glory.
Allied with toxins.
Hey, you had your racist moment. Well done, buddy. You had your racist moment.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
We've yet to find where their aces are. Huh.
Feel that breeze.
Right, so we can get a shot on that scout over there.
Sorry. Circle of life.
There has to be an ace in this mission. This mission makes no sense if there's no ace in this mission. Right. There's still a couple things that needs eliminating.
Here I go. That's my big brother.
Just drop a grenade on you.
Now's my chance.
Goodbye.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Right. Hang around with you. Right. Minerva, I know that there's one up there, so we're gonna go grab you first of all before we come back down, and...
It's pretty cold inside.
Federation officer. I
Oh
will
crap,
not fall
really?
here.
That's hardly fun or interesting. Damn. Oh, you can use that regular grenade. Okay, just chuck the grenade normally, please. Just chuck it
Eyes up.
normal style. That kills one of them. Killed one of them.
I should have expected as much from you.
Right. Get back over here. Crouching down. right. Turns out there's way more attacks up there than I thought. Damn. Okay, well, let's capture the damn point. Curtis, you're gonna heal yourself because you got the time anyway. Is that 100? Is that gonna be 150? Flat 100. Okay.
Call for support whenever you need it.
Right. Can you crouch down first of all, and then capture? Yeah. Crouch, capture while crouched, so we're pre-captured. Because the second this does, they're gonna give us grief.
The enemy formation around the Cavalier is crumbling.
It's time. We shall advance and take back the Cavalier.
Aye, sir. Engine room, full speed.
There it is.
Captain, are you all right?
Uh-oh.
Captain? Captain!
Oh no! There's so much blood!
Oh shit.
Get a hold of yourself, Marie. He's still breathing. Call the medics.
I've stopped the Centurion just as you asked, with as little damage as possible.
Good. Now eliminate the enemy troops we lured to the ship. Go now. Tear into them from behind.
I don't need to hold back anymore.
No.
That's all I needed to hear.
Map flip.
Bridge, come in, Bridge. What's the damage? Is everyone all right?
Had I known this was gonna be a full map flip, I would have pushed a lot further, a lot faster.
It's no good. I can't get through. Forseti was aiming for the Centurion all along.
We knew this, Claude. We knew it was a
Can't count on
trap.
support from the ship anymore. Soldiers in front of us and the Valkyria behind us. We're stuck in a pincer.
Claude, it's the Winter Witch. She's here.
What do we do, Claude? Claude!
First, let's focus our attacks on one side. Attack the enemies in front of us with everything we have. Keep our distance from the Valkyria. This is do or die. Forge ahead and break through the pincer. Let's go, everyone. Squad E, advance!
Has the map changed? Victory, okay, we gotta kill the Vulcan. Okay, the Vulcan is right. The map positioning hasn't changed, interestingly enough. We don't know where the I don't know where the Valkyria is, but the Vulcan is right there. I mean, this is so. Hang on. Primaria's over there. Hi. Vulcan's over here.
My turn.
Just checking. You only got one shot left. Damn. The kill sergeant. The kill sergeant. Okay, well, let's put a shot into you, see what happens. Yeah, you gotta. Okay. We've learned. Yeah, and she's doing some crazy AoEs in this. Like, okay, fine. What's the best way of doing this then? Because my resupply order would have been real useful right about now. Of course, those things. Again, if it's one of those things, like if I'd known, I would have basically pre-left everyone near where a thing would have been, like there, everything there. Okay, the Hafen's right there, and there's not much we can do about this. What's the situation here? I mean, the way to do damage to you is you have to do damage like from the top. So I need Yasha.
Let's determine our chances.
I need Yasha for this. Because Yes is gonna have to go like the long way around or some shit like that, because this is gonna be a nightmare otherwise.
Captain Forsetti is a ruthless man.
You need to, right, can you kill the scout elite in a single shot? 'Cause he's got range on you. Nope, because you got the anti-tank one.
Shall we begin?
This is really not good, is it? Right. Start moving, buddy. Let's start moving. Like, in theory, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a whatchamacallit, a command with. You're all hard because my fucking face is over there. Damn you!
Let's determine our chances.
If you were Eileen, this would have been so much better.
It's not logical, but still.
Right, hopefully you got range here.
Be careful when handling liquids. They can easily freeze.
Okay, the Vulcan.
Let's see. Ballistic trajectory. Fire.
Whoa there.
Okay. The idea is we want to get the shot right on that point there. So we're going to get Olard to move up. Mainly because I need you to hit you for the reload. And crouch. Norid, you got accuracy in there? You do have accuracy in that, so please. Good. Means it gets one of them.
That's my real power.
Hurrah. Right.
Let's determine our chances.
Put away. Right, put away.
How's this?
No! God damn, playing games that have mismatches of X and circle as yes and no. God damn it.
Shall we begin?
Right. X put away.
The enemy has
Moving to
begun their
range. Good.
counterattack.
Get your gun up. Right, okay. So the idea is I want to put it right where the sun does not shine on you.
How's this?
Would have been lovely if I could have gotten a second shot to help this out here. Well, do your worst. Or your best, or something, I don't know.
Well, well.
AP down, good. But you are shooting Yasha. Because of course you are, because Yasha's a threat. The best thing I can think about... Nah, never mind, I was going to think like, oh, maybe we can do this, but... Yeah, she's invulnerable as well, so there's no real point. She's trying to get behind the Hafen.
Be gone.
Well, that's Kai down.
No, I can't be. I was chosen. Be gone.
Once Eileen down as well. Because Eileen actually did a dodge there, but it was irrelevant.
This might be pretty bad.
I gotta kill you as well, don't I?
This is nothing.
Good. Thank you. Are you running for base camp? No one's actually guarding starting base camp, which means if losing base camp loses us the match, then we're screwed anyway. Oh, okay, we luckily managed to basically take you out. Okay, that's you down there. Good. Good.
That mobility's incredible. Even if we could pin it down, our shots can't get through that armor.
We need a plan, Claude! Between the witch and that tank, we're screwed! Damn it, what is that thing? Even I know the radiator's not supposed to be on top!
Yeah, without a good vantage point, there's no way we can fight back. Wait, maybe we can use those ruins! Everyone, climb up to those ruins! Raz, secure the high ground! Cut into their formation!
If that's our way out of this, then leave it to me!
Okay, so first things first. Glory?
You're being targeted.
I want to see if we can get rid of this guy. Hit you a bit.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, that's literally it, I think. If you crouch down from this, which you do, you're gonna be crouching down for all that, so never mind. Raz?
Let's do this!
Screw you, buddy.
Wide open!
Get rid of the kill sergeant. A, you're a leader for them, and also B, you're an ace, so... Right. Right, you're ready to take that out. I want to see if I can get Ollard.
Leave it to me!
Nope, because that thing's right sitting there. That tank is right there, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about that. God damn it.
I'll knock 'em down.
Right, Hannah, you're gonna try to get above. Up here. Of course. Okay, never mind. Again. Right, Hannah, do your best. Honestly, that's gonna be good. That's fine.
Let's see some spirit.
Again, please, Hannah. What the hell? One more, Hannah, please.
Let's see some spirit.
Good. Get wrecked. Thank you, Hannah, for being there.
We're being pushed back, Bolts. Withdraw and regroup for now. So, Claude, you broke through it after all.
The enemy's retreating. Are they trying to regroup?
This is the Cavalier, calling the Centurion and all deployed units. I repeat, this is the Cavalier, calling the Centurion and all deployed units. Our vessel is immobile. We cannot continue our mission. Therefore, it has been set to detonate.
Wait, what? What are they blowing up?
Leave the blast radius immediately. Get as far away from this ship as you can.
The whole point is like EXO wants to get their hands on the ships. I'm assuming the captains have like orders to not let that happen ever.
Claude, we need to get out of here. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
We're still out of contact with the Centurion. They might not have even heard that. We have to go back and tell them the Cavalier is exploding.
Got an A rank though. Leader down, ace down, a tank is down. 71,000 experience on a bunch of stuff. I mean, that could have gone a lot worse.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
The Maj X. And the Gout R. Sniper rifle. Camo cap. Personnel's been updated. Personnel's been updated, so... Who did we lose? Could have been Hannah? It's Curtis, in fact. Curtis, his first fight was against a bully who made Eileen cry when they were kids. Even outnumbered by the bully's gang, he fought without fear. I wonder if that's basically, what's his face? Is that Curtis hitting Corporal?
Okay.
Yeah, Curtis is now Corporal. Okay. We could pull Curtis out. Okay, so Godwin is still not Corporal. In fact, Godwin is the only person who's not a Corporal who's not in the team already. So I guess when you let, I don't know, if Odin hits Corporal, we'll focus on using Odin now, and then let Odin hit Corporal, we'll replace Odin with Godwin. Hannah must be first class at least. Norid is first class as well, working your way towards stuff. Plus is first class. Olard's first class. Hannah's first class. Eddie's first class. And Odin's first class. Actually, are you the only person who has a different name? Because you're called Thomas, but you're actually called Odin. Are you the only person who has that happen? Yeah, I think you are. You're the only person who has a different call sign to their name. How interesting. Should check on this side as well. Yeah, you're the only person who has a different name turn up on their thing. How interesting. In fact, I'm gonna go assign leader on Curtis.
Leader? Fine.
Mainly because having not doing Olard there got in trouble. For putting Olard on the wrong side, basically. Actually, it's irrelevant. That's completely irrelevant. What am I talking about?
Okay.
Back to Eileen.
There.
Right.
All set for the next battle.
So I can always have Eileen in. Or an Olard in as well. Okay, anyway. R&D facility. Not R&D. Oh, sure, R&D. Why not? Not what I wanted to have in mind. Okay. The Brown M5. Slightly more damage. Sure. We're fine there. We're okay here. Because I know what my guns are sticking to at this point, I'm not going to upgrade them until I know what I'm upgrading them into. Extra HP over there.
Whoa, it's all done.
We have here anything here. Slight upgrade increasing accuracy. Turret magazine for increasing ammo. Radiator upgrades. Carbon underbody upgrades. Fine. Glory. Increased flamethrower. Improved rivets. Increased AP. That's worth putting points into you.
Wow.
Slight upgrade. Have you got accuracy space? Have you got space for this?
Wow.
You do. And radiator upgrade, the 1x2, and then it's HP. We'll keep that for that. And then cactus, reinforced body, spot welding them there.
Whoa, it turned out.
Radiator upgrade 3. No, again, what you want is this. The amplifier upgrade 2. Increased power, increased area.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. let us mess hall.
Riley.
Yeah. Skip all this. Can I skip it, please? Nope. Okay.
I need.
Yeah, but if
Then I'll just.
Skip, 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 skip.
The front. No.
Right. Resupply?
Thank goodness. A secure ammo supply route. Oh, I mean, for the record, I'm happy for everyone, not just Raz.
Cool. Checking mess hall again on the off chance.
Guess I'm alone.
Nope. Okay. Right, we'll do the level ups on
Well.
the engineers. We can also get the order on the snipers.
Don't get
Snipers
careless.
snipers hit 18. Get those orders in.
Nicely done. Your squad.
Penetration. When allies attacks ignores enemy defenses. A bunch of battle potentials triggering at the same time. So I'm not counting sniper elites, so it's 33 there for grenadiers. So it's 30, 30, so 80, 110, 150 is so for just this bunch over here. So it's expensive.
Done for the day?
Getting to the next year is going to be expensive. Anyway, bloodshed.
Angie, I'll need you to clean and disinfect their wounds.
Okay.
Take care of him first! He's almost torn off! We can't reattach that. Karen, I'll need you to amputate and sew it up. Understood?
Yes, Doctor.
Damage confirmed on the starboard side! There's a fire! Hurry up and put it out! Anyone with light wounds, return to your post as soon as you're treated! We've got enemy reinforcements coming!
Damn it! We're so close to the capital.
Doctor, I've got someone wounded. They need attention now! Idiot! Patient priority is the doctor's call, not... Captain!
Burying the lead, guy.
We've got heavy blood loss from the femoral artery and severe burns on his right upper arm.
Jesus Christ, he nicked his femoral artery.
I understand. I'll do what I can. Hang in there, Captain.
Captain? Everyone is...
Blast radius.
We're still not getting any more speed out of the engine!
Damn it! We're not gonna make it!
Brian!
Claude, I'm busy. Wait in the hangar until further orders...
Don't give me that. Talk to me. I know the Cavalier said something about a detonation. They want us on the ship and out of the blast zone. What the hell's going to explode? Why is it so urgent? What are we running from?
I can't tell you! This is bigger than the military. We're talking about state secrets. Either way, this isn't fast enough. We won't make it in time.
What do you mean we won't make it?
The Ragnite engine or whatever it is, is basically blows up like a nuke, I assume, which is why the Empire wants it. They all know about it, apparently.
What's about to happen?
The Centurion escapes.
There she goes again. Giving me the cold shoulder already? This was supposed to be our big reunion. Not gonna go after her, huh? I guess a handsome devil like you never has to chase the ladies.
We damaged the Centurion significantly. They won't get far, and we can track them if need be. Our priority right now is securing the Cavalier.
Oh, you poor bastards.
That thing's pretty beaten up by now. Still, I guess the Federation tech is a fine enough prize. Well, if that's the plan, let's get all up in there. It's been a while since I got to break out the CQC.
God damn you.
Wait.
Why? You gonna be lonely without me?
No.
What's wrong?
We shouldn't be here. Run.
Dear God. No!
Yeah, I get the idea that like Forseti or Kai or whatever is basically like anti this level of research. And he kind of figured out that the Federation had it, and that the the Empire was also doing research on it. They're both doing research on it, and I think he's basically like super duper anti-nuke on all sides, is what I'm guessing right now. I'm hoping, anyway. Anyway, here goes.
Does it hurt? No. Are you sad? It's okay. You're not alone. I'll be there soon. I have to hurry, or everyone's gonna die.
Full speed ahead.
It's chaos everywhere. We have to get this situation under control.
Captain hasn't come back. He told me to turn to you for a decision in an emergency like this.
That's gonna rub you the wrong way, buddy.
What are your orders?
How can I give orders if I don't even know what's going on?
I can't give you details. I don't have clearance for that. All I can say is when it's over, there will be nothing left. That's the only thing I can tell you. Claude, we need our final orders.
The ship is still moving. Don't talk like this is the end. I'm not giving any orders for a lost cause. As long as I'm alive, I don't care what happens. Full speed ahead! Riley, come in!
Todd, what's happening?
We need this ship to go fast, even if it's just one more knot.
Got it. If it won't listen to me, I'll just give it some more tough love.
Break it if you have to. Just get us moving faster.
Will do.
Please, wherever you are, you have to go back. It's the only way.
Yeah, you know. You are well aware that Angie needs to be in the engine room.
Speed ahead, Andre. Push it as hard as we can. I don't care if we have to break it.
Lady, I think we already broke our limits a long time ago.
You really pushed it to the edge, but we can do better.
Hey, you can't just...
It's fine. Claude's taking responsibility. I just have to do the best I can. The compression valves should be designed to handle more. I'm opening it all the way. The fluxometer, too. I think we can take 2 full revolutions of the needle.
Damn near incredible. Wish the kid could have seen it.
Oh, you don't mean Angie, do you?
Yeah, she just wandered through here not that long ago.
Why would she come to the engine room? And where did she go?
Ah, who knows?
I thought you did. You don't know. Okay, so the captain knew, obviously. Brian knows. Do Marie and Loof know? It felt like they knew.
Area, so I shoot her away, but...
The Forbidden Sector is where we first found her.
Huh? What about your tuna?
Just keep making the adjustments. I gotta go check something out.
Hey, where you going?
Again, you don't need to be cutting out all this here. Angel in the machine. There we go.
Just a little farther. I never knew it'd hurt so much. But I have to do my best too.
Angie!
Riley!
You can't come in here. It says do not enter, see? I'm glad I found you. I was so worried. And you just promised me you weren't gonna run off again. Come on, let's go back to your room.
I'm sorry, but this is where I belong.
Angie? What are you...
Thanks for the coat. It was really warm.
She's got valves on her back.
Angie...
I remembered who I am. Well, I sorta remembered a while ago. There's something I have to do. It's the only way I can help everyone. I knew that, but I couldn't do it. I was having too much fun with all of you. I never felt so warm before. Nobody's ever been as kind to me as all of you were. I just wanted to stay with you forever.
Angie?
I'm scared, Riley, but I have to be who I truly am.
Okay, good. I'm not going to cut.
Wait. What's going on? Angie! Wait, no!
Don't worry. I promise. I'll protect you all.
Angie!
You are an amazing sister. Thank you, Riley, for everything.
Yeah, I mean, the Federation is horrendous for basically doing Valkyria research of this kind. The Empire uses them as weapons of war. The Federation literally plugged them into an engine.
You can't. Please don't go. It's over. Did you hear that?
That means...
This is the engine room. The main reactor's got power again. It just came back on, damn it.
She came back.
Brian!
Right. Give us everything you've got. Full speed ahead.
Hold on tight. We're kicking this baby into overdrive.
Are we gonna clear the blast zone?
God only knows, Brian, because I sure as hell don't.
We can love Luke.
Dragnet is reaching critical mass. Fission's unstable. A chain reaction.
All hands brace for impact. I repeat, all hands brace for impact.
Tell me what the hell's going on here. Brian, I need to know. What is that sound?
Where's the implosion? Because you just pushed a bunch of air one way. It should be the implosion wave afterwards.
Hey, you all okay? Dear God.
Looks like we managed to make it into the safe zone. Don't look away, Captain. That light is our last hope.
Our last hope?
What is that?
Another one. Another one I couldn't save!
Yeah.
God damn it! The last one. The last one, at least. I have to save her.
What the hell is going on here? Hey, about before. Whoa, are you crying?
She was so sad. I could hear her. I'm suffering. It hurts. I want to live. And even through all the pain, she wanted me to escape. Vault. I hate them. I'll never forgive what they have done.
Chromaria. Sorry, I think all this is over my head. But I know what to do when I see a lady crying.
Chapter 15. A reason to fight.
Jesus. I mean, we knew this already, but hey, guess what? Federation's also monsters. Andre Dunois. Riley is the only one who can keep up with his pace. He'd rather die than admit it to her face, but he's really impressed by her skills. Sergio Musclair. He is a gentle by nature, but can be terrifying when angry. If a soldier tries to escape treatment, he hunts them down and ties them to the bed. Karen Stewart. Suturing wounds is her specialty. She'll happily perform immediate operations, even without anesthetic. She even does needlework in free time. The Valkyria Ruins. The islands on the Central Sea are known for their rich legends in the Valkyria. Along with their many ruins they once populated, these giant pillars appear reminiscent of the Valkyrian spears of ancient times. Mysteriously, these Valkyria structures are in close proximity to a number of Darkson ruins as well. Some theorize that in the long past in which the Valkyria and the Darkson peoples lived peacefully. However, others, postulate that this was the very origin point for the War with Valkyria. There's little in the way of historical evidence to support this, but the Crystal Sea's large Ragnite deposits present a compelling case for this popular hypothesis. There's no evidence apart from this evidence. We've just received a report from our war correspondent notifying us of a massive explosion sighted on the Crystal Sea. These tales are still unknown, but locals seem to believe it was some kind of eruption from an underground volcano. However, there are also rumors that the incident was some kind of Imperial weapons test. According to an eyewitness account, a massive ball of flame suddenly appeared over the surface of the Crystal Sea and engulfed its surroundings while emitting a bluish light. The possibility exists that this was some Ragnite-powered bomb developed by the Empire, on a scale that was larger scale than any simple explosive. If true, this could have dire consequences. No, this was not a Ragnite explosive made by the Empire, it was a Ragnite explosive made by the Federation.
Oh, yes. Yes. How could anything be so perfectly, achingly beautiful? It's heaven's light. The light of creation. An earthborn sun, crafted by human hands. A beacon of hope to light the path of mankind. You've done it, Al. Albert Miller, my dearest
Yeah, and her
friend.
dad made it.
Your final gift, this great Promethean fire you left behind, will change the world! No. No. I am the one who will change this world as Al's friend. It is my privilege, my right. Yes, I will be the one to finally grant your wish. Only I ever truly understood you, Al. I was your friend, and so I work in your stead. I will see it done.
The letter.
Angie. Why? Huh? That wasn't there before. Is that a letter? This handwriting.
Heart of the Centurion.
What did you say this ship's running on?
It's running on her.
What? The hell's that supposed to mean? Angie's just a little girl. What do you mean she's powering the ship?
It's not just the Centurion. The Cavalier, the Comet, all the ships were the same. Our ship runs on Angie's power. The power of the Valkyria.
That was a short little nothing.
Valkyria?
Yes. The main reactor is fueled by a Valkyria.
That was out of order then. That feels out of order. That little snippet we had just now.
Each ship was assigned one. On paper, they're civilian contractors. And the one assigned to the Centurion is named Angie. Angelica Farnaby.
Wait, hold on. Just what is a Valkyria? I heard they're descendants of the ancient Valkyrer, who protected this land a long time ago. I've already been told that the Empire is weaponizing them, and that the Winter Witch is one specialized for combat. But you're saying the Federation has their own Valkyria? Not even as weapons, but as living batteries?
That's correct. Angelica has been modified to act as a power source. By exposing herself to Ragnite, she can generate energy far beyond conventional compression. She alone can produce enough energy to power this entire cruiser.
That's why the restricted area was so heavily guarded. You're using a human being. You locked a little girl in the reactor of a military ship.
Claude, she volunteered for this. She signed a waiver agreeing that she and her life belong to the military.
She's a little girl.
There's no way that could be legitimate.
On the contrary, it's a legally binding contract, just like the one you signed when you enlisted. It was an accident that she left the main reactor and met you all, and suffered amnesia at that. But once she remembered her duty, she returned to the main reactor of her own volition.
How is this even possible?
She and all the others volunteered for this initiative. They're doing whatever they can for their homeland.
But both the Cavalier and the Comet are gone.
Indeed. The Valkyria's fates are tied to their ships. They knew the risks. The immense propulsion power of the snow cruisers would be unattainable without Valkyrian support, and Operation Cygnus is impossible without these ships. This plan has been in the works for a long time.
I knew it. This was already being prepared even before Operation Northern Cross.
Feds organization signed by 8-year-olds. Yeah. Hey, Merrick.
Sure. Reporting for duty.
Very much we are the baddies.
Correct. The United States of Vinland developed these ships and their tech. They are the hidden orchestrators of Cygnus.
This is insane. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Are you going to abandon the mission, then? Would you betray your allies just to take the moral high ground?
Betray my allies?
For every day we move forward on the Crystal Sea, our allies on land are retreating from the Empire. As we speak, the Federation's death toll keeps on growing.
Hey, look, they're using Timberlands.
Operation Northern Cross is a lost cause. The Cygnus fleet is the only hope we have of ending this war.
Oh, Cygnus ship now.
And here we are, 2 days from the Imperial capital. 3 at most, even with combat.
Then, you plan on storming the enemy's capital with Angie still hooked up to the main reactor?
That's correct. Claude, do you believe the captain will wake up from this?
I don't know. I can only hope so.
We'll need a decision. Soon. Who else could make that call without being swayed by emotion? Please, Captain. We need you to wake up.
Like, it's wild that the captain said, no, take those orders from this guy who's like half your age.
That little girl was moving the ship? All this time it was her? Huh. What is this shit? Is this supposed to be a joke?
She was smiling.
Huh?
Angie, she was smiling. She said she had to go back to where she belonged. Then the door closed, and she was locked inside. She was looking at me until the main reactor came on. She was smiling the whole time.
I wasn't expecting to walk into a conversation with the engineer. To be fair, that's not the engineer, that's the first mate. That was the first mate. Brian is the first mate, not the engineer.
You think she wanted this? I think she wanted to save us. And that was the only way.
What does it matter exactly? It doesn't really matter. I'm just being accurate for accuracy's sake.
But she's just a goddamn kid.
The engineer didn't. Crucially, the engineer doesn't know. Is probably why. The engineer probably is right here with us, thinking this is fucking stupid.
We're using this child as a tool of war?
Read this.
To my favorite big sis Riley. First, I want to say I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you what I really am, but I just couldn't. When I got on the ship, I signed a piece of paper. It had a lot of big words, but it said the military would take care of my family after I'm gone. After that, I drank some medicine, and it tasted really bad, and I got really sleepy. And then I was in the Forbidden Sector, and the whole time I was in there, I was dreaming. It was a really scary dream. Lots of people were fighting. They got hurt and died. So when I woke up, and I met all of you, and everyone was so kind to me, I've never felt happier in my life. Even though there's a war going on outside, the ship is like a really big house with a really big family. But I have a family back home, too. There's my papa, and one little sister, and 2 little brothers. Papa just drinks all day and doesn't go to work. That's why we didn't have any money. But then men in uniforms came to my village. They told us to take an aptitude test. And that's how I learned I could be a Valkyria. I could be useful. So I made a promise with the soldiers. They'd give Papa money and help my sister and brothers go to school. and in return, I'd go away on this ship.
What?
To tell you the truth, I really didn't want to do it. I wanted to stay home with my family. But if I didn't help, they told me a lot of happy families would be sad, and lots of people might get hurt. They said it was my duty to help, so I decided it was the right thing to do.
Duty.
But you know what? I actually kinda liked being here. I think I learned something from everybody on the ship. I learned what it means to protect someone you love. And I learned why this war has to end. So I'm going back to the place where I belong. I'm really proud that I could help protect everyone. Thank you, Riley. And tell everyone else thanks, too. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Holy shit! What the hell is this? Claude, this operation's over. We're taking Angie and we're getting the hell out of here!
If we do that, this ship will stop dead in its tracks. They'd never make it to the Imperial capital.
You think I give a shit? What the hell kind of victory is worth killing an innocent girl? Riley, you feel the same way, right? Oh, come on, Kai, say something!
I think I finally see why my brother left the Federation.
There we go.
Kai? I mean, Forsetti. He knew about this?
That was the theory I had. Is that when Kai went on his like solo mission, whatever it was, way back when, he discovered something about the Empire doing this kind of research, and possibly at the same time discovering that the Federation was doing the same kind of research. And it's basically he joined XO basically as like a way to stop all this. He wants to stop all this from happening. He's doing it from the other side.
He always avoided saying anything outright. All he'd tell me is that the Federation had been twisted.
Yeah, after seeing this shit, I'd say the same thing. I can't take this. You see what they've done to her?
I know. It's unforgivable, but...
Kai?
But in this moment, all I know for sure is that Angie is fighting harder than any of us.
Angie wants peace. She chose this path herself.
She's 8.
She's fighting her own battle, her own war, in the blue fires of that reactor.
Welcome back, Tits.
All we can do for her now is fight at her side.
I respect our child soldier.
An attack! Couldn't even give us time to think, huh?
Riley's potential something to protect has changed into a child's wish. Fine, let's go see what that does.
Okay.
Child's wish. After attacking, she has the chance to be able to act again. Oh my god. Really? That's fucking huge. Holy shit. Damn, alright. Okay.
There.
A double shot would be fantastic.
Come on, let's go!
Preparations complete. I'm heading out.
Riley, wait. You know Ragnite better than anyone, so I need to ask you something. That explosion that came from the Cavalier, was it... Did that explosion come from the main reactor?
The reactor's energy output is hundreds of times beyond whatever we could achieve through standard compression. But even with that kind of power, I don't know if it would trigger a chain reaction as massive as the one we saw. Look, I'm sure I could give you an answer if I had time to analyze the data. But I'm sorry, I'd really rather not think about all that right now.
No, I'm sorry. I was being insensitive. The squad we're up against is probably the one we fought before, led by the black-plated tank. I know you've got a lot on your mind, so for now, let's just focus on winning this battle.
Got it.
Face off.
Who'd have thought HQ would personally request the Ausbruch for this assignment?
You have a lot of those tanks, huh? We've blown up that tank many times.
That massive explosion probably got the top brass panicking.
Can't blame him. If one of those things went off inside the capital, if it's gotta explode, make it happen on the Crystal Sea, far away from the capital. HQ's orders.
So we're the expendable pawns again, huh?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Chromaria's heading for the enemy ship from the other side. We'll distract it from the front, and she'll destroy it.
Destroy? If I recall, Belgar and Agent Forsetti seemed pretty intent on capturing that ship in one piece.
Not happening. We are sinking that thing. Orders be damned. Some things just can't be allowed to exist.
Huh? Well, destruction's fine by me. I'm just hoping one of our shots doesn't set the damn thing off, sir.
No worries. Chromaria's gotten better with her power. She's more stable now. She won't lose control. I'll look after her.
Yeah, whatever you say, lover boy.
Anyway, thanks to HQ's meddling, we're finally out of Doc Belgar's jurisdiction.
Hey!
Once we're done here, I think it's time for us to take a nice, long vacation.
To be honest, I was terrified of that Winter Witch when I first saw her. Maybe it's just me, but ever since she met you, she's gotten more approachable, more human. She's been acting, dare I say, cuter. I understand why you'd want to protect her, sir.
You might find she's a little too hot for you to handle.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not making a move on her. Got enough enemies without you trying to kill me, too.
That silhouette.
Lieutenant Colonel Volts, the enemy ship's been sighted. We're moving at full speed to engage.
This is it. My soulmate and I get to have one last dance. I will protect the capital. My men. My motherland. And the woman I love. I'll protect them all.
You specifically don't care about the Empire, though. Like, it's been said in your personnel file, you don't give a shit about the Empire.
Let's review the mission info, shall we?
Captain Wallace will sortie from the ship to engage the enemy in the Crystal Sea. Our target is the enemy's commander's tank. Unfortunately, the explosion of the Cavalier is causing the ice shelf to start breaking. Cracked ice may seem like sure footing, but another explosion could destroy it. And judging from our previous encounters, the Valkyria shouldn't be too far off. Their strategies are bound to be different from our last encounter. Be careful. The Vulcan Procus is destroyed as a new Vulcan variant. Okay. Let's go ahead for Dawn. Ronald.
Onward to victory.
Okay, let's start putting things out here. Odin.
Indeed.
Raz.
Lock and load.
Minerva.
Better keep up. Let's do it.
Hannah. Allard.
Here we go.
Kai. Riley.
My turn.
Yasha.
Placement.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to have Yasha with anti-tank or not. You know what? Okay, we'll do this. Reassign squad. Equipment. Riley, you're going to take the Elias. And we'll have Yasha use the Sanders. So Riley's now using the anti-tank variant. Because on the off chance she gets to get a second attack, she can get a double hit. She's got higher accuracy usually anyway. Let's do this.
It won't be easy, but I have faith in you. Commence operations.
We're closing in on the Imperial capital. Keep going, no matter what. Squad E, move out!
This is untenable. The ice field's practically shattered. There's cracks everywhere.
It must have been the Cavalier. The shockwave did all this.
And the heat thinned out the ice. The infantry should be all right, but I don't know about our vehicles.
It looks like it can take the weight of a tank, but we should still be careful out here.
Claude, they're here. It's that black tank again.
Those assholes again. Come on, let's settle this once and for all.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's the Valkyria!
They're just sending her out from the start? Guess they're done playing around. It's going to be a full assault.
So it's a pincer attack. This might get messy.
Okay, what's the sitch? Which is Blizzard is active. Chromaria is over there. Matt's the cleaner is a tank that's over there. And you're the Vulcan Procus over here. Unit list. Okay, at least we know where the ace is. Not quite. Damn. Okay, hang on. Wait a second then. Let's go for Riley? Can we take out that tank first of all? Matt's the cleaner. You got 3 shots here, baby. Let's make it count. Oh, maybe we're just a little bit too far away. Let's move a little bit further.
Keep an eye on your body temperature.
Shit. Shit.
The Winter Witch. I'm getting shivers all the way over here.
Eight? Come on. Where's the... Where's your... Eight? I mean, do you not have a... Where's your radiator? God, that's good. Fair enough. There's a reason for that.
Come on.
Okay. Orders. Demolition boost. Let's make sure we just kill that guy first of all.
Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Leave it to me.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Come on.
Hang on.
To you.
Right.
Here I go.
There.
Come on.
It just blows up one thing at a time, annoyingly.
The enemy has begun
Have you got the range and the Hafen for this? I wonder.
Okay, moving out.
Hafen, you got the range for this?
Fire! Okay, moving out. Wind. I see. Right there! Okay,
Last
moving
one.
out. Fire!
Alright, 2 down.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Alright, the Vulcan Procus is over there. We've killed the ace. Allard.
Tanks are so awesome.
Yeah, they are. Let's reload you. Okay.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back! The enemy has been...
Struck a grenade for there.
Commencing counterattack.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Now I'm gonna go for you, but you've got that, so we're gonna go command. Pick up your gun. Move to a range where you can actually start shooting at.
God, I believe in you.
Can you get some shots into that guy's radiator? From here. No, okay, you be further ahead. Okay, we're gonna keep moving further up as far further up as we can.
Enemies.
Accuracy up as well, lovely.
As long as you're here, we can still win. It'll be alright.
And put shots into that guy's radiator. You got accuracy up. You got anti-demolition up.
Take this!
Whoa there.
Benji, I'll do everything I can.
Extra cool. Right, try again. I wish I could tell from the angle if this is a good position for it.
Whoa there.
I can't really tell from the angle if this is a good enough position. Right, can we get... I don't think Overlord can reach there in time, unfortunately. We're gonna try. And gun up. Kill this prick. Good. Right. Can you reach her? Just to reload her. Please get close enough to reload her. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's on the off chance that she gets an extra bonus turn. There's on the off chance she gets a bonus turn from this. Right.
Whoa there.
Last chance. Make it count.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Make it a good one, please.
Come on!
Whoa there.
Nope, but it's honestly so far so good.
Couldn't have asked for a better soulmate. There's nothing like slow dancing the night away. But I think we should see other people. It was fun, but just not right for each other. And besides, it's somebody new. Girl worth fighting for. So, this is it for us. One of us walks away, and one of us dies. No hard feelings, right? Let's go out with a bang. That's what Ausbruch means. The eruption. We're the fire and the ice, and we'll burn with you on your pyre.
They're in range.
No, that's that then. In my phase. And we'll...
I'll make you suffer.
Yeah, and do we all just die? You're shooting Odin, which is... Yeah, how many people can you kill with one shot? 3, looks like? Kai is down.
No, I can't be.
Someone.
Odin's down.
Hurt.
Yasha's down.
Oh, you're a feisty one.
No! That's Riley down.
Oh.
Being able to move and start and fire a shot is just real bullshit. It's like levels of high levels of bullshit here.
Impossible.
We're doing what we can here now, which is going to be a bit of a mess, but hey. Can I get enough damage this turn?
Can't believe they actually got me.
Oh, we lose, okay.
Sorry, everyone.
Did he, hang on, was he just trying to walk past the tank? That's a...
Always thought I'd die.
So this is our actual first death. We're gonna restart this because you're dead. Yeah, I think he was just trying to walk past the tank. It just happened to he walked past the tank to where people were. Shot. So I figured out the best way to doing this would be what? Multiple grenadiers set up with...
It's no use. We'll never drive them off if we just stay in this position. First, we have to leave this base to get out of the pincer. Then, we'll find a position that gives us the advantage. From there, we'll regroup for a counterattack.
You have to fight the tanks and the witch at the same time? I'm getting the shakes just thinking about it.
I know this looks bad, but we still have a chance. Last time, the Valkyria fell back after we beat the tank. It worked before, so let's focus on the tank first. It probably won't work the same way twice, but at least it'll get us out from between a rock and a hard place. She may be a Valkyria, but she's still just one person, right?
Yeah, right.
Still kind of irrelevant because we're doing this, and we're doing this, and we're doing this, and we're not even restarting. Back to book mode, please. Checking real fast, on the off chance.
Okay.
Olard's still alive. Good. Just checking Olard's still alive.
There.
So my idea for this is, if you go back to this. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Right. So, position units. We're going to put you there. We're going to get Dan there. We're going to put Riley and Yasha there. Minerva, Raz,
Lock and load.
Kai,
I've got this.
Eileen.
I'll watch over you.
Right, back real fast. Reassign squad. Squad set up. Okay, I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna remove Curtis. Sorry, Curtis. Right now I want to have Aoife in here. I know that Aoife is already a corporal.
Sounds
However, Aoife does have higher accuracy than Connor. Right, and also good equipment. All of you are going to go for Elias. I'm going to be setting them a bunch of anti-tank position units. Put Aoife there.
Try my best.
Actually, how many can you carry? Do you know? Can't remember off the top of my head. Right, how many can you carry at the moment? So hang on. So Riley is in play. Eileen's in play. Kai's in play. Raz is in play. Minerva's in play. Okay, so all my agents are in play. We'll put Olard in as well.
All right, here we go.
Actually, I want to move Olard and Eileen around.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so deploy. Okay, Hafen first. How many shots do you need to take this thing out? 5. Mistakes were made. I just forgot about this little bit. I need to do this right now. So, exit. This was my mistake. Give up. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, no! How? Mission failed. Retry. First thing I do, all units demolition bonus. First thing I do. Orders. All units demolish. It's going to cost me 3 points. But everyone's anti-tank power is up, including the tanks and all my... And all my, my grenadiers. Anti-tank down? Really, dude? Are you actually... fucking with me? 11? Fuck you. Just... fuck no. Imagine if there was no such thing as save and reload in like a real war. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine that.
We're closing in on the Imperial camp. This is untenable.
Right, orders. All units demolish.
This is an order. Focus on
I'm tempted to see like all unit aim boost as well, but I don't think aiming is the problem. Right.
Okay.
Hafen. Thank you. Right. Still only 5 shots. Still 5 shots to kill, even with the anti-tank boost. Well, fuck. You were doing 900 damage before. Now you're doing 950? Wow, that's actually shit. Okay. Hang on. We know. Okay, info.
Advancing.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Okay, moving out.
Well, let's take you out at least.
Advancing. I see. Fire.
200, sure. Right, so we're gonna go for command on you. We'll start with you.
God, I believe in you.
Right, put that away. Can you get a shot on that guy? Just get a shot on him right now. Bam. Good, that's you done.
Target eliminated.
Put away.
Keep up the good work.
Pick up. Team up you.
Of course.
Team up you. Start moving this way. As far forward as we can go.
The enemy's position.
Okay. We're all here now. So we got 6 shots here. We're all in range. was hoping you get the extra shot. No such luck.
Okay.
Aoife? Move up. If you hit the back of the head, I'll be so annoyed. If for some crazy bullshit you hit someone's... Yep, okay. Thank you, Leaf. Thank you, Felice, for fucking telling me that before you even tried to do this bullshit with me. Right.
Whoa there.
Let's determine our chances.
Right, Jasha.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
I wish I could... These guys...
How's this?
See, there's fucking bullshit. The auto-aim spot for this gun is fucking crap. Jesus Christ, okay.
My heart is pounding.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think adding the anti-tank was actually fucking worthwhile at all.
Whoa there.
Annoyingly.
Shall we begin? How's this?
Whoa there.
Yeah, I think the extra... If this is only doing like 50 more damage per attack, it would have worked out way better. Way better if I just hadn't done anything like that. And so do that, and give me the angle a bit better.
How's this?
Whoa there.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Ultimately, I don't think this worked out. Doing the all enemies have boost to and demolition literally had no effect. If everyone's getting plus 50% to their anti-armor and they have 1,000 each, it's not worth it. Having the extra 3 points is way more important.
Not even close.
There's Eileen and Kai down.
Can't be.
Oh, you're a feisty one.
The tank's gonna go ahead and just destroy all of them. Again, really annoying in the sense that finally hit the fucking tank. Finally hit the fucking tank. The tank has no EP the second that does happen. I'm fucking still.
Somebody.
Right, now you're gonna get 3 kills. You're gonna get 3 kills because you're gonna walk past the tank and just hit everyone.
Can't believe.
Yeah. Aoife down line of duty. Honestly, this would have gone a lot better if I hadn't actually put the points into the. Oh yeah, everyone gets demolitions up because it just wasn't worth it. The damage numbers for tanks is pretty much attack minus defense equals damage dealt. Missed. She didn't even notice.
Coward! Here I come!
If it was only Riley going down, I would have probably let this pass, but letting Aoife go down as well means Aoife's dead for shiz, so I'm not doing that.
This went bad.
It's also because I'm persisting to try and kill that bloody tank over there, which is not the smartest thing to do. Yeah, blah blah blah. Who gives a crap? Give up. What time is it?
This is
Hi, Hyper. Right, screw this old people here. So let's get Yasha to go over there and have a look. Oh no. Circle. X. Move to within range of this guy. Again, Yasha.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
There.
Right. It's 8 for you.
Fire.
So 460. So if we go unit list, Yasha, 1090. Fuck this right now. Command?
Everyone, follow me.
Put away. Pick up you.
I'll go with you.
Hope we can finally settle the score.
Let's wipe them out.
Yes.
Pick up you. Let's move. Let's deal with this fucker first.
Found them.
You can go to the long run or rush to get started. My opponent is eating and we're screwing my football gifts.
Can't let them reach the capital.
Alright, let's see if we get this done. Okay.
Come on.
Whoa there.
If we get you low, if I get you low, then well, I'm happy. Anti-personality tank up. Good. Did that count? Accuracy down.
Whoa there.
Okay, you're golden? Yes!
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
Fuck yes. Make it count.
Come on.
Whoa there.
Okay, looking good actually. Looking real good. We have a bunch of AP left and 5 shots with it to do it. We might actually have it here. We might actually have this. So I'm actually going to use the time to let the Hafen put some shots into you.
What the?
Now roll it. Oh. We got please.
Be careful when handling liquids. They could easily.
Right. 4 shots remaining. Make them count, please. It's going to spend the 4 shots here.
Advancing.
Rolling back over your friends because you let just. I'm allowed to. I wanted to turn the tank around, but I forgot there's an ice field there, so I can't. They just, they get out of the way. It's fine. All right, last shot. Make this count.
Right there.
Right, ace tank down.
I see. They're good.
Right. Okay, so we got 7 AP left. Aoife?
Pounding.
Whoa there.
move you forward a little bit further, I think. You're a little bit too far back. Nope. Put away is that button. There you go. Up. A little bit further. Oh, so close. Come on. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's over. Someone's gonna die. Yeah, it's gonna be you. In turn 1, buddy.
Okay.
Unless they're gonna do like if they do like a full, how should I phrase this, objective switch, which they could do. They could do an objective switch. Then maybe not, but hey, we're trying our best here. Yasha, finish it. Nope, that was it. No objective switch. Turn 1. Thank you for just letting my target be in visual range of me.
No movement from the enemy tank.
We did it! We finally beat them!
It didn't even move.
He's been a threat since we first fought at Ziegfall. He always cornered us somehow. There was never a
The extremes of cheese. Well, they gave me the opportunity to.
His ability, his command.
He always sucked, Claude. Shut up. His tank cheats.
And his fearlessness. I could feel it even through the tank's armor. It's like he lit a fire under me. I guess this is what it's like to have a rival.
He really was a tough one.
Well, they weren't bad. For him's sake.
We just faced one of the strongest forces in the Empire! And we won!
Yeah. We just fucking, mortared the fuck out of them. It's fine.
The battle's not over yet. Don't let your guard down.
She's right. We've still got one last enemy. The most terrifying one on the field.
The Winter Witch. Valkyria.
Seize the firing calculator from the enemy.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary.
Yes, it was.
Please accept this reward from headquarters.
A lance, a mortar, an army knife. Weapon has been updated. Cool. Augsburg Falls. Yeah, to be fair, you liked him, so.
He's dead.
If he's dead, I'm sad. Honestly. Oh, you fools.
The blizzard's gone.
It stopped.
They're idiots. They're all idiots. Every last one of them is an idiot.
He's gone. Forever. Why? But why? Why?
This power.
Well, folks, that's a place to stop, I think. That's a good place to stop. We pissed her off. But today was a heavy episode, holy shit. there anything else we have to do? We can do a captainless squad. So next time we'll do like a captainless squad and stuff to start off with. We haven't. The only reason we haven't really done this yet because I don't really want to add like the Edelweiss and stuff to the team. That seems like a bit cheap. That is definitely cheap. But just adding an extra main battle tank just seems a little bit excessive. We're gonna stop there. I'll be back tomorrow with. Actually, let me remember to save before I can forget. I'll be back tomorrow night with Avowed, hopefully. Let's see here. Who's live? I know Barrick is doing movie night. Not movie night. Barrick's doing some football. But if there's someone else to raid, I might as well raid into them as well. Let's see. What's that? This over there. This that. Close that down. Is anyone else live? Not really. Not really. So we are just waiting for Barrick. Just waiting for the Barrick. Waiting for Barrick. Waiting for Barrick. Guess heavy episode today. Heavy episode today. And it turns out, you know, the Federation is it better or worse than plugging little girls into tanks? Is that better or worse than basically doing crazy amounts of experimentation on combat Valkyria like the Empire does? Because they have like, I'm assuming at least 2, and I'm assuming Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3 have their own Valkyria as well, so I'm gonna guess 4, potentially. I assume that like the Empire has their own. There's still Silvaria in Valkyria Chronicles 1, and then I'm assuming there's gonna be like they have their own Valkyria and Valkyria. Let's find out. Hang on. Valkyria Chronicles. The actual Valkyria themselves. Live, okie dokie. Let's see here. Hey, Bosk. Were you here at the beginning? You were here at the beginning and here at the end as well. Thank you. Yeah. We'll see you next time. It was a Valkyria, so yeah. So there's a Valkyria in 2 and in 3. So you know. So, you know, there's plenty of Valkyria to go around. Anyway, folks, yeah, we'll go raid in Barrack. /raid. And we'll be around tomorrow with some Avowed. We'll carry on with Avowed tomorrow. Anyway, folks, take care of yourselves. Have a lovely time. I'll catch you all next time. Let's go watch some football. See you then. Bye-bye.